All right, let's try that again. A little bit scuffed. Someone was begging for a level up. But hello and welcome to TPK. Once again, it has been quite a while. Today we have the 17th episode of the campaign on the 17th of August and also on the 17th of Bloomtide in game, which may well be a key date for some of you who pay attention. Let's go around and introduce ourselves. As usual, I am Tom Pickering. I am the GM, the Game Master. And I have 5 other wonderful people. We have the whole crew here today. A couple of them not on camera. Theo, well, Slim doesn't have his camera sort of available right now. And Taylor, it's a technical issue between our ISPs or whatever. But let's start off with James the First.
I'm James the First, also known as Malachi. Your resident alcoholic, and maybe first player character death. Who knows?
Cool, the spy. Cool, next up, Mr. Oscar.
My name's Oscar, also known as Flame. I've just come back from 2 hours of airsoft, so I'm very tired. Barely made this session. I might eat midstream, so sorry about that if you see me do that. But I'm looking forward to some combat, because it's been a while since we've had some combat. If we exclude the big rats.
Hey, that big rat fight was epic.
That was epic. Yeah, but I didn't realise, as I was saying it, I realised we fought not too long ago. But it feels like ages.
Well, yeah, I mean, before that, I think it was like...
Last time we fought was also...
It was 5
the bears, yeah, fighting the bears.
No, it wasn't the bears, because bears was before...
the cave.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah, because you guys didn't end up in any kind of fight in the swamp or anything. You didn't try luck versus Cricks. All right, next up, Taylor.
Taylor, Fiddlebum, Brother Figgle. I want combat that doesn't involve an elephant spawning on my head this time, I think.
That's on me.
I can't promise that, mate. I'm sorry. I'm rolling
Or
a
a
d4
mammoth,
for
sorry.
wild magic.
Yeah, so just don't spawn an elephant on my head and we'll be alright.
I'll pick a small animal next time.
Please.
All right, next up, Mr. James II.
Hello, I am James the Second, also known as Slim, also known as Theo Hogsvale in this case. I am the lovable halfling wild magic sorcerer, and I'm rolling a d4 for my wild magic, so expect some wild magic.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the question. Do I re-enable the wild magic purchase? No, I don't.
I am counting on it.
I'm not going to re-enable that. We've had that for the first arc. We'll see what happens next. Perfect. Next up, Luke.
So that was a terribly timed chip. Yeah, I'm Luke, also known as Saint, the sole Valorant person in the call with a bunch of CS
I'm on
people.
your side, I'm just not
Okay.
want to speak up.
1.5, we'll take that. Yeah, I'm playing Hal, the Paladin of Durandal.
Nice. Love it. All right. Perfect. I have got pneumonia. Probably shouldn't be GMing, but we go. Cool. All right. As usual, we'll be taking a 20-minute break halfway through. Obviously, we are now starting a little bit later than usual to make sure that we can get Oscar in from his airsofting game time, as it were, his play time, from his sweaty time, as it were. But the VOD will also be up on Twitch afterwards, and also on YouTube later on, although I tend to forget for like a week. Anyway, first off, before I do the recap, let's see who gets the GM's point of inspiration, but I want to do it slightly differently. Please nominate, and there's 2 players, please nominate one of you to represent the group for me.
Who has the best luck in this campaign? We need the
Think-
stats. Does Mia still have the stats?
Yeah.
Mia, stats, please.
You can ask, she's in chat.
Little clap. Stats, please.
Wait for her to hear that. She'll probably
It's not me.
scramble around.
My rolls have been terrible.
Scrambling to actually.
It depends
Oh,
if it's
shit.
Theo rolling or if it's James rolling, because if it's Theo, he's definitely the luckiest.
Yeah, I think I'm fairly certain you must have rolled I think last time she shared the stats, I think you had rolled the most 20s.
I think I have the worst average roll of the group.
Okay, does that mean we pick the worst because it's their time to have something good?
It's all coming at me.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm happy with Luke going, yeah.
Yeah.
Am I rolling for us?
Yep.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, go.
Fickle has the
Whoa.
most.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
I suppose you... Yeah. Anyway, all right. Well, you guys have picked Luke, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Luke, can you roll a 1d6 plus 1? This will represent how many points of inspiration you guys get as a group, and how many I get.
Oh.
It's a 5.
It's above average.
I've heard that's one each.
So that is on
I'll
the
do 5,
money
thank you.
for that. And so the next stage of it, and thanks for your nomination, Luke, you're now off the stage. It's up to you guys now to discuss where you want to put those inspiration points. If you want to put all 5 on Luke, if you want to put 2 on someone, 2 on another, and the last on whoever, or if you just want to do a fair split, I will leave that up to you. But keep in mind, I have got 5 points of rerolls myself.
Can we
I'm
just
chilling.
be very socialists and we just use them when we need them? Like if Taylor's about to.
I think we have to assign them.
It has to,
Yeah.
it has to be
We have to
assigned.
assign them now. Okay.
I was saying,
Oh,
I will,
Each
Makes sense
then?
then, right?
I'm
Also-
I'm partial to each of us getting one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
but I
fine
will
with
be doing the least rolls. So
I'm fine with not
You
having
should
one.
still have one
because
just
I
in
have
case you need one.
I have like general dice manipulation though with my chaos stuff.
But I'm also I'm the tankiest. I've got the largest health bar, and I'm going to be doing the least rolls. So I feel like I shouldn't have one.
You should
So-
probably still have one though. But just for anything, like.
I mean, if you want to forego,
I'm saying, who's going to be doing like
Do not
perception?
give it to Malachi.
Are you going to do that? Oscar.
No, not
Yeah.
Rude.
You-
Right, I reckon 2
don't
for
think we'll
each
have
of the
a second.
gnomes. 2 for
Yeah.
each of the gnomes and then 1 for Malachi.
Well, I'll
well,
tell you what, like,
fantastic
would you
idea.
prefer just to have the pool?
No, let's lock it in now.
no, we'll lock it in.
Deal with the consequences of our actions.
But first of all, rude.
You've got an ulterior motive. I don't.
Prove it.
You're the
don't
one
know
dealing
that.
with the consequence.
Stop using our get character knowledge, mister.
We're not getting that.
He's just been asked
Oh, yeah.
to take care of someone.
It's very nice of him.
So what are you doing?
I'm just a happy guy.
2 to each of the gnomes, and then Malachi.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Sure.
2 to
I mean-
both. Bottom
If he dies, he dies.
and 1 to Malachi, did you say?
One to moi.
Oh, good to
And
know.
2 in the bottom is what I heard.
Said 2 to both bottoms. So I'm not going to do Figgle and Twiddle and Hiddle. All right, cool, perfect. All right, yeah. I wanted to, I was trying to think of like how can I do this slightly different this time round, because in all likelihood this could be the final session of this arc. Imagine it will be, but we'll have to get on. If I die halfway through, then I mean I don't fucking care. It's not my problem anymore. But keep track of those inspiration points, and we will move forward. All right. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yes, more or less.
Cool. Just to make it easy on myself, there's only a fair amount of reading for me to do. Last session, we caught up with the group making... Well, not last session, just before that. Making the way back to Sea Haven to catch up with Vene, the Lightbringer. During the catch-up, there were lots of questions asked back and forth, including about the Rat King, with Theo hearing some thoughts from Yark. Yark seemingly catching on to something slightly off with Theo. Vene told the party that she needed to rest up after having just teleported back from the sun-stricken wastelands. And then she would follow up to teleport them in the morning and a few others to near Thistledale to figure out what was going on and if her superiors were right in what they're saying and what they thought were going on. But she didn't really go into any real details, but said that she was prepared for something. Prepared for the worst, but hoping for the best, essentially. The group asked for some help getting access to the governor's party. Benny obliged, and you got some robes from the temple to go fancy dress, essentially, and represent her. At the party, you met loads of different people, including, for the first time, Governor Grim Moonshadow the Corellis, the half-orc, half-elf individual, who welcomed everyone to his party. During the item being shown off, which is why you're all there, a Shadowpaw thief was slain through mysterious usage of the item by Grim, who appeared next to the thief, wiping a dark blade on the body of this Shadowpaw. The rest of the party contains plenty of talks between individuals. There was a doctor and Fiddle. There was Figgle And then we also had Theo talking to one such individual who was the suspect of potentially poisoning him, although unproven in any form. And talks of sponsorships with him, but also with others, including a lord individual who was dressed up in gold, who had mentioned about you going and meeting him and proving yourselves over at Meadowspire, which is the next town onwards, well, to the south from where you guys currently are, or were in Sea Haven. The party eventually left exhausted, all ideas and plans of potentially stealing an item out of the window, but some information potentially gleaned. But you knew you were going to have to get up for 5 a.m. sermon at the Temple of Helia before you were to be teleported back to Thistledale. So you got all of you rested, got up in the morning, enjoyed the sermon, and you gained the daily blessing of Helia. Nothing too much, but a small boon nonetheless. So do keep in mind that you do have, and this is up to you to keep track, but essentially until the end, the long rest, you have +1 to your perception checks. So just keep that in mind. As the sermon ended, Vene called you all up and transformed the floating ball of fire that is sort of sitting on the altar in the center of this temple, this giant marble temple filled to the brim with individuals listening to this weekly sermon. And the floating ball of fire turned into a portal that sort of sat upon the altar, and one by one you step through, appearing in a dark and desolate land. That is where we'll pick up. But did I miss anything that people should think I should bring up?
I think so.
Nope.
Cool. If you just shake your head, I won't see it. Cool. All right, then we will dive on over. I should probably have this sorted already, but I don't.
Cue the music.
That is true. Let me just click preload on this. And so hopefully this is not going to go full scuffed. I'll tell you what, I'll keep us on this view before I do this, because this may go full. There's the music selection. Let's switch on over to something a little bit more dark. Should probably check this. I'm not okay with that one. Let's skip onto this one. Barely playing.
You could have just played that scary music that happens in Minecraft when you're in a cave randomly. That would have been good.
That always
You know,
jump
you
scares
know.
me.
Yeah, if you know, you know.
Yeah. All right. So, fingers crossed that this is not going to break mad shit. Let's dive on in to a map in which I spent a decent chunk of time making.
Ugh.
Let me know when you're all loaded in.
Oh,
I'm in.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm in.
I will zoom out for the stream's benefit, but realistically, you guys are very much in the pitch black. So, as you all jump on through, one after the other, snap very fast, jumping on through, you materialize through this glowing portal. A strange and unsettling feeling in your stomach the first time traveling such a distance and in such a way. And there is just, you just find yourself in the middle of a blighted wasteland. A stark sort of division even, because you can see the light ahead of you in the distance. There's the glowing dome ahead of you, the shimmering walls of it, and behind you you can see almost sort of rays in the distance of the morning sun coming down on what seems to be potentially normal land. The ground underfoot is barren, covered in shifting tendrils and dead foliage, with occasional giant thorns laying in piles across the landscape you can see around you. Although it is pitch dark, and luckily for you, the two of the priests that came with you, the two of the acolytes, came bearing light with them, so there's at least some for those that don't have dark vision. Even those of you that do, this is still going to be an unsettling experience. There's a pop, and the portal behind you closes. An ominous silence befalls the area, broken only by distant, indistinct wails that crescendo into a cacophony of terrifying screams. The air is thick with a palpable sense of dread, and the faint light emitted by the two assistant priests cast long, twisted shadows across the land, adding a eerie luminescence to the surrounding darkness. Shriveled bushes, dead animals. There's a putrid smell around of decay. And you see rushing at you screaming. This is all just happening in a moment. These specters, these shadows, these wisps, things you've experienced and gone up against previously, potentially not in this volume or in such a way. And as the creatures begin to close in, Vene, with a surge of divine urgency, calls out in the name of Helia. So the Archons were right about the prophecy and Somina's betrayal. Somina is attempting to destroy the world again. We need to start a ritual. Clear the area. And that is where we are going to start, which is going to be initiative.
Yay!
You can all now roll.
Oh, I know.
And let me just lag the whole thing.
Okay, that's a
What
lot
the
of
fuck?
die.
Alright, I get advantage on initiative and I'm still lost.
Did my roll go
No,
through?
Theo's last, no? Theo's on
Yeah.
4.
Oh, I can't even see through. Yeah, it's just like it's a little bit slow.
Mine's
comes through
fine.
eventually.
Is it
Yeah.
hardware acceleration? If you've got it enabled in your browser, it can be a bit odd.
I can't remember. I don't use it.
I would have. But yeah, the only one I didn't see the roll for was Theo, but I can see it in the initiative order, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right. Well, tell you what.
Yeah, I can't see my own either.
So just go on combat encounters, it's there.
Also,
Okay,
Tom, I
cool.
can kind of see outside of the map as well.
Yeah, when you zoom out, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Just zoom in.
Yeah, just zoom
Yeah, I'm just gonna say
in. I mean, if you, it doesn't really matter. To be fair, you can see like the light and dark, like outside of it. It's not too much of
yeah.
an issue, but
Also, all I can see is some water in a tree.
Yep. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Oh, there was a really good song I added recently to this list that we had. There we go. Oh. Oh, this song. Here we go. The question is, do I just go for the straight on big guns? Yeah, fuck it. It's gonna try and straight away try and suck some life out of this guy.
Oh, kind of goes hard. Not gonna lie.
Oh my god. So as this creature lunges on over, dives down, and just slashes with its claws, and it's just the creature made of shadow, slashes down with its claws that sort of appear as it's raking down through the air, tears down through the front of this priest, doing not much damage, only doing 5 damage on this front, actually. But there has to be a Constitution saving throw for this priest, who fails, and so he not only takes that damage, he also loses max HP on this front. So he has gone down by 5. And that is going to be that creature's go. Next up is going to be out from the other side, from the west, lunges another one who can't actually quite get there in time. Smart Tom. Oh, no, he can actually, but it's actually only for the other priest. I did not look correctly. But either way.
Just to check, Tom, the two like white robed ones, they're allies, right?
Yeah, sorry, they are.
Just
Damn you, red tokens.
Yeah, here. Let me change that for you guys, because that does go against. They should have a different one, but this will do. Either way, this Shadelin, a twisted Shadelin, is going to lumber over, and as it moves, it's almost as if it's been sort of puppeteered from above. Small dark tendrils rising up from above it, or from it, I guess. Either way, it's going to go for its first attack. Oh, that is a natural one. That does not hit. End of their go. It is going to be Jark's go, who, by the way, and I'm going to leave this up to you guys to track, if you are in 10 feet of this motherfucker, you have exposure to his Aura of Courage and his Aura of Protection. And so Aura of Courage means, I'm fairly certain it means you can't be frightened whilst you're within 10 feet of him.
I think I really brought a cooler paladin along.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'll die.
So whilst you're conscious, all friendly creatures within 10 feet gain a +3 +3 to all saving throws. Whilst you're within 10 feet.
And we can't be frightened, yeah.
And you can't be frightened. Why did I let him come? Alright.
Bring the one thing that stops
protection
the...
is...
What, sorry?
and
+3 to saving rolls.
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
okay, sorry.
+3 to saving rolls. I've got +1 to perception. I need a
+3.
fucking document.
Yeah, I'll write it down on my phone. Like
Yeah,
the,
no
the temporary
fair.
things.
only within
And you-
10 feet, though.
Are they both 10 feet?
Yes. He has not got that. I think it's level 12, it expands to like 15 feet or something.
Yeah.
Either
So
way,
he's not that cool a paladin. Right.
not quite, but he'd beat your ass.
Yeah.
My paladin is better than yours. My paladin can sink your paladin. He is going to swing over, well, just actually charge straight into this creature, and this was not me being smart. He's going to slam down his golden mace.
I mean, gold's a very impractical metal for a mace.
I said golden. It's a gold alloy.
Yeah, Malachi.
That is a total of 26 damage. Oh my
I say
God,
gold's
this
actually quite good for a mace, isn't it?
guy.
It's heavy.
But it's malleable.
Yeah, but there's no edge, so that doesn't matter.
So as Jar just like turns and roars, I say roar. He more like just lets out like a hyena laugh. I'm not going to do it because I will die. And just swings his mace upwards. And as it gets closer, there's just a burning bright light, which as it connects, just dissipates this creature into nothing. And it is gone. Managed to do enough damage. Plus, with that mace, he may well do some other stuff. I think he technically has... Wait, Paladins you only have... The Paladins you have 2 attacks, right?
Level
5 you get 2 attacks. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. All right, so he moved 5 feet. He can see some shadowy things moving in the distance, but
Is there a reason this bit's like yellowy?
which bit?
Right,
The floor.
That is a path, road.
The floor is lava.
So it's like the-
Jark is going to dive on over to the other side, well, next to Vene, actually, wanting to protect her.
Nice. Back in 10 foot of me.
He can fucking move. He is actually just going to move straight on over to this poor motherfucker and just swing down. Like, guys, you should have gone before him. He's going to kill everyone. Yeah.
Just solo in the fight. What the hell?
Are you sure we need to turn up to this one, Tom?
So Tom was like, I'm playing today.
Yeah, again. He just swings on around. Like, his movement is graceful. For as big as he is agile. Well, I say agile within this moment because he's playing so well. Usually not so much. But diving around, like swinging around, kicking up the dirt next to Vene is like looking at them, nods, and just swings the mace up in mid-movement, slamming it through this creature who just dissipates. That's the end of their go. So it is now going to be... Oh, what's that? That's an invisible person that you guys can't see. Swooping out of the distance, screaming. There's going to be a spectre here, an astral whisperer that dives in out of nowhere. You don't even see it coming. You only hear the last moment as it starts screaming, just a horrific scream. Let me just check who this affects. Can I have everyone, including Malachi in that actually, make a intelligence saving throw for me, please?
Remember, you've got your +3 if you're close enough.
You do get the +3.
You get
Saving
it.
throw. Situation plus.
It's only Malachi, right? That gets it.
Yeah, it is, and Vene.
Me, no? Am I not
No,
in?
you're too
No,
far.
you're
You're
15.
15.
Oh, shit.
That
You
was
moved
smooth.
away from me again. Bastard.
Taylor,
Hello.
you're a forest.
Yes.
Yes.
You have advantage on intelligence saving throws.
Am I running an intelligence saving throw here?
Weird.
You do,
He's
but
not
this
to be
is
within-
this is not a magical.
Well, it's not hitting him, is it? So,
Which no, it is
Take
hitting
him in,
Taylor.
though.
It is hitting Taylor.
so I'm the only
So
one
do
that's
I
not hitting.
do I use advantage on it though?
What?
Oh no,
Sorry.
no. So sorry, ignore me. I've got the names the wrong way around.
Because I'm forest man.
What is it that you're talking about there, Figgle?
No, you're right. It does say advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws against magic. So if this
Yeah, this is
you do not
this is not
Not
considered magic.
Okay.
So you needed a.
Oh,
Oh.
doesn't matter.
Oh.
Does it?
Boom, gets
He's done.
20.
Wait, did you just roll 20?
Yeah.
Okay, well, prediction's over.
First dice roll.
First roll. Okay, cool. Good thing
Oh,
you
is
got
that
2.
me for the
You can
prediction?
take my bits.
Um,
I didn't even bet.
right, cleric. Let's do you. Oh,
Fucking No wonder
NPCs
it's
are
the
roll bad. The save itself, we'll get to. Did anyone get a lower than an 11?
No.
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 Damn. Okay. Only Vene and the cleric then. So everyone who succeeded, which is all of you guys, you take 4 points of psychic damage. Hopefully I've done my balancing right on all this because I'm used to playing with level 10s now. But yeah,
And they all died. The end.
not unfortunately not. So unfortunately that also means. Cool. Yeah, that is.
Did you give Vene and the cleric the bonus from Yark?
Yeah, they honestly rolled
Yeah.
absolutely
Okay, cool.
fucking shit.
So how hurt does everybody look now? Did the cleric get his HP back after the ghost died?
Nope.
Cool.
Cool.
Question, Tom. So you know with lay on hands that you can heal diseases. Does that work against the permanent HP debuff?
Who knows?
Fuck around and find out, bro.
Okay, cool. All right, let me
Devious,
just
man.
remove this annoying thing. There we
Oh,
go.
It's like playing in the Shadowfell and fucking BG. Just ghosts out of nowhere.
Ah, I see. Okay, cool. Next up, as that is the end of this thing's go. What is that bonus action to do that? Oh, it is. As a bonus action, it just disappears. You know it's somewhere near you. It could still be in that spot. What is everyone's passive perceptions? Although actually I can see down here.
14.
12.
It is currently 12.
I would say, yeah, so how you would know that there's, like, this thing may have just disappeared, but it looks like there's at least some shimmeriness right there. So you guys can still take attacks against it, but it would be with disadvantage.
Okay.
And if it's go, let's start with the first gnome. Fiddle. Let's see if you can roll another natural 20.
Probably not. I suppose I should wild shape into a warhorse.
Turn into a beautiful poison dart frog and we can just hop away together into the sunset.
Are you turning into a warhorse?
A bear
how
is
can I
challenging
you?
one, isn't it? Not half.
How,
I think
how
I'm off. Is it D&D Beyond?
Yeah, brown bears are 1. I think black bears are half. It's a 1/2.
Okay, I'll go black bear then.
Okay. Let me sort that out. It's the thing with fucking druids, can never fully predict what you're going to do here. So wild shape, keep vision. Yes.
You can
That's
turn
a
into a
stat.
giant hyena.
Wonder if that would be offensive or not. Cool. There you go. You have been wild shaped. These are.
I can't see. Oh, does it not keep the vision? I think you said it did.
It kept the vision.
Yeah, no, everything's black.
Do you have dark vision?
That's what I was
Is it there?
talking
But he
about.
should see the lights. So
Huh.
I can't see enemies or anything. There we go. Oh, I'm back to fiddle.
yeah, let me.
I like how
Imagining
it's the
this
most
in
pain
a-
in the ass class because you just have to get all the stuff for bears out.
And just imagining the RP of this, you turn it into a bear and be like, it's not fucking working, mate. I can't see.
I'm gonna start looking for the most like out random fucking shapes that I can turn into.
That worked.
Yeah, I can see less, but I can see. So
Yep, that's because you don't have dark vision.
okay.
Sorry, just Oh, Jesus. Fuck off WhatsApp. Anyway. Alright, cool. What are you doing?
Well, I don't get an action now, do I? And
No.
my bonus actions are all like nothing. So I'm just gonna run. Wasn't there something right next to me, or did it get moved?
Maybe there was.
Unbelievable.
It went.
You
It
don't
like,
know?
just disappeared in front of you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run over here then. Next to this guy, I think.
Cool. Go for it. As you shift on through, you're going to get swiped at.
Shit.
So let's see if this hits.
Gonna be
Natural 1.
invisibility though, right?
Never mind. And yeah, he's out of invisibility now. As this thing just
Lovely.
hisses, and there's a pulse of just like waves that hit towards the bear, but don't, because it actually goes way over way under. I was expecting a lower target. With a natural 1, not going to hit. Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything, so I'll just stand here.
Cool. Malachi, what are you doing?
What I'm doing is I'm going to step forward or step down and bonk the ghost thing with my longsword.
Nice, go for it.
So I'm just going to click Control. Oh, yeah, Alt to target. And all my key bindings for the longsword are gone. So infantry, longsword, standard roll. Attack. I've got +1. Oh,
Yeah, that hits.
sweet. And I think, is it bonus? Yeah, bonus action. I'm using Branding Smite.
You'd have to have done that before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
F in chat. I meant to do a Branding Smite. Never mind.
Sucks to
I
suck.
guess I won't brand it.
No, I am not going to give you that.
Okay.
F.
That's right, damage. Let's go.
Oof. Big hits as you slash on through it, tearing apart the glowing green blade that's in your hands. You tear it asunder and it is left in tatters and seeming very meek and vulnerable right now. Does not have that kind of
Infirm.
blood. Yes, and infirm. For those that don't know. Alright. Anything else?
No.
Okay. It is going to be another individual's go, who is going to dive on over out of the shadows into the light, and is going to do an attack on this single individual. Oh my god. Misses, absolutely fucking fumbling these rolls. Next
You
up.
had very good rolls in the other campaign.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about? I didn't roll above
Spider?
10. Oh, yeah, okay. On the spider, yes. But they also had, like, high rolls. I could roll sub 10 and it wouldn't matter. Anyway. Fumbled. Figgle. It is now your go. You're on the measurement tool as well. Keep in mind.
I will move here for no specific reason. Wink. I'm going to affix some of these thorns and broken bush to myself to invigorate my
Oh.
armor.
Nice. It will have a fairly disgusting smell to it, and it
Yep.
is crunchy. It's not going to affect your stealth, but it probably would.
Shit.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
All good.
And that is all I can do.
Cool. And has that worked and affected your AC? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, you beastie boy with that. Some reason I think you're missing.
What's your AC now?
No, I'm not.
How has a bear got lower AC than me?
Oh, it's because you're not wearing. Bear's not wearing armor.
Yeah, true. It's not wearing leather. They're made from a bear.
Yeah.
It's very bare.
And it's also a big target. It's just kind of easy to hit.
Yeah.
Cool. End of your go. is going to be this cleric's go, who is like screaming a little bit. It's like, what are you doing? Get away from me. And oh, it's unfortunate. It's off in the face. Yeah, this is just less than ideal. Yeah, I tell you what, he's just going to take a swing with his warhammer that's at his along his belt, or whatever, holster, whatever. Swings it down. Come on, Foundry. Attack. I can't roll. Just completely bewildered, swinging it wildly, misses as this thing just darts around, going jumping around. They completely fail and miss. Would they move? That is going to be the real question. No, they're going to stay there. Next up is going to be the other cleric's go, who is going to, having felt that blow, is going to cough up some black mucus, spit it on the ground. That was not okay. We need to be prepared. Everyone. Oh, looking around. A few of you. I'll aid you. And they're going to bless. And they are going to pick.
Bless me.
You know what? They're gonna upcast it. You can upcast it to level 2, which means they get 1 extra target. And that is within 30 feet of them. So they are going to cast it on themselves. And they're going to cast it on Vene, Jark, and also I want to say Theo, because I just feel that he's potentially vulnerable.
Yeah, because I look like a little boy.
Yeah.
I see how it is. Racism.
Sweet little boy.
Then is it because I just cut a ghost nearly in half?
Yeah, and you're fucking badass with the glowing green sword, which he is looking like, what the fuck is that?
That wasn't there 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, so all of you who I've blessed, for whatever reason, they've now removed my ability to add that on as an effect or whatever, so whatever. You're all blessed for the next minute, unless they lose concentration. They're not going to move. We move on.
Oh god, there's another one.
I was like, oh, it's my turn. Nope.
Yeah, literally, I was about to say,
Nope.
Al.
Oh.
This Shadelin is going to lumber out, getting pirouetted around, and lunge straight towards you, Theo. But doesn't get to attack. It was just out of range. Hal, it is now your go.
Well, seeing the sweet little boy Theo, I'm
Which is the wee boy?
Gonna move to help him out. 1 sec. Just checking I understand how a spell works.
All good.
So I'm going to use Sanctuary on Theo.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, it's your Oh. I think it's your turn next. So do I want to make it so you can't attack anyone? Yeah, I'll do it anyway. No, I said I'll do it. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on you.
Do, but you can.
But if I cast Sanctuary on you, then you can't attack next turn. Well, you can, but it'll just... You won't have Sanctuary anymore. That kind of defeats the point of me casting it.
I see, right.
So you could use it to escape, basically.
Alright.
Heard there's
Up to you.
that might appreciate that.
Our priorities. I'm just checking, because if I have Persanctuary somewhere, they can do a spell. They just can't.
If there's an attack
Yes,
roll of
it's-
any form.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll cast Sanctuary onto you. Look out for the little boy.
Thanks.
And then thwack the shadeling? Question mark.
Yep.
These are shadelings. This implies an existence.
Oh,
Bigger shade.
I can't roll dice, man.
Yeah, no, that actually doesn't hit, which is surprising.
Oh, what a surprise!
Weird that.
As you're too busy focused on trying to protect this little boy who's already glowing from a blessing from the cleric as you run on over, it's like happening at the same time. You're like, here, take this, you need this. Like, pat him on the head, and he glows like a shimmer, and you charge forward to take on this foe, and you trip on it, like, stumble over and completely miss.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens, unfortunately. Next up is going to be this Shadelin's turn, who is going to rush up and attack Yark. Yeah, they'll try their fucking special shit on him. It's not likely to work. Oh, nope, never mind. Completely misses, just stumbles through, and Yark just lifts up his shield, which bounces off some of the lights from one of the clerics, and just a batter that, like, keeps this Shadelin at bay. Next up is going to be another
Oh my god.
Whisperer here, who, sorry, I should have made them appear and then drag them in from the north down towards Malachi, and is going to use its... No, that's the wrong one. Is going to use its Shriek, which will hit. Technically, I would say you're in that now. You're just out of that, Theo. Just in that corner bit.
Yeah.
Very, like, only just. But if I could have an intelligence save and throw from everyone else, if you are within 10 feet of Jark, you have plus 10.
Plus 10?
Plus 10.
Plus 3.
Let's go.
So did you say I'm in it or not?
You are
no.
not in it. You and Theo are not.
Thank God for that.
Oh shit.
Oosh.
Malachi, you take 5 damage. Figgle, you take 2. Oh yeah, the rest of
Does his mate have to roll or not well like that?
And that would be shit, wouldn't it? No.
Does his mate heal?
No. Oof.
Is it truly his
Man,
mate?
fucking valid. Fucking. You shit yacht. How'd you fail that?
So is the paladin dead?
Paladin is definitely dead from taking 5 damage.
Fucking weak ass.
But yeah, if you guys apply that damage to you, cleric. Plus 3. Yeah, no, they still fail. Normal roll in this. I can't roll. Just this cleric again just gets hit. It's like, ugh. Oh, they have to make a save. Oh, shit.
So do we lose if both the clerics die?
Are we trying to protect them?
You've just been told about a ritual, what that means.
Yeah, Venick could probably do that on her own.
I'm a religious type.
I
Pretty
too
good.
am a religious type.
I swear to fucking natural 20 on his concentration from a bless. Which, keep in mind,
You have been stopped.
oh yeah. Oh. Okay, no, Yark would have actually have made that save then, so he gains.
That mean you forget about your own buffs.
Oh, too late now, Tom. You can't just be applying buffs post damage.
If you want to take random damage, that's how you take random damage.
Inexplicably five psychic damage.
End of their go. Next up, it's going to be another Shadelin.
No! It's bullshit.
Ah,
about
you
something.
moved! Oh, it's going to go for you,
I'll do
Malachi.
that. Rude.
It is going to try and drain your fucking health here as it leeches towards you. Yeah.
That's right, I don't have much of it left.
Hey,
Where you
trips over on a
bit,
twig and eats shit in the floor because
The
fuck
shadow
me.
tripped over a twig.
Yes, because I'm done. I've like natural 20 to natural fucking 3. Fuck me. Completely misses at you, just swiping through the air. Not even close, not even a concern. Finally, it's going to be Vene's go. And then it'll be Theo's, but who cares?
This bitch before me as well, god damn.
Vene will continue and say, "We must complete the ritual. Protect us. And we'll need your help as well. I'll explain more, but we just need to get rid of these. My acolytes must stay alive." And she is going to... She's surrounded. Maybe she just fireballs the floor.
Fuck.
Get bitch! Wait, what kind of cleric knows fireball?
Light domain.
Ones that like the sun, potentially.
Yeah.
Really? Light domain
Who's
clerics
all
get
religion?
fireball?
I can't remember if light domains get it normally, but they do in my world. Well, at least Julia.
She is also a pretty powerful cleric.
Shit.
Oh, okay. This is not really what I wanted to do, but she's going to cast Scorching Ray.
Oh no.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, it would be a disadvantage. So first attack is going to go against the creature in front of her. Be disadvantage. Still hits. They go up in flames. Next one would be actually the following two are going to go straight over to the Spectre over here. Now just at normal rolls. Oh, here we go. Here's the rolls. First one hits. Oh,
Damn, Mia. Didn't realise that.
and it's going to be chunky damage for that first one. Next one. Oh, again. Just these bolts flying out of her staff, which looks incredible. I'll get to the description later on. But either way, damage is done. This creature may well be dead, question mark? No, still alive at the moment, but heavily like just torn apart, burnt away at the edges and fringes of its smoky form. Blotches of it just not quite there, so it's holding together but barely. This apparition, or eldritch foe, as it were. Cool. She is
40 plus.
end of their go. It's now going to be Theo.
Yay.
What are you doing?
I'm moving over to Yark, firstly. And then I'm going to twin spell a Chaos Bolt.
Let's go!
Your
and kill us all.
sanctuary.
Oh yeah, well he could have opportunity attacked me, but he didn't. But
Or did he? Tom's currently having a moment. Did he
yeah,
count?
he would have attacked.
so he has to roll
I
a
was busy getting
wisdom
attacked.
save, is it? Hal?
Wisdom
Yeah,
save of
wisdom
what?
save. I don't actually know.
12?
What's your DC?
I don't actually know. Where do I check it?
Great.
DC 12, yeah.
Yeah, he beats it.
Damn.
Damn. Okay, so
Hate to see that.
does he hit me?
I've just got to roll 12. Do I roll well twice?
What's your AC?
My AC is
It doesn't hit you, it's fine.
11.
Oh my god, it just misses you.
Oh my god!
As it swings down on you as you dart away.
Sanctuary did its job.
Now, yes, I'm twin spelling for how many of my points is that? Is that 2?
Is that double chaos dice roll?
Yeah, it would be.
It's
I
technically
see-
just
I
one
see.
spell,
Yeah,
isn't
about
it?
to
It's
kill us
just
all.
using one spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Because
I
I'm
use
Hands in his face for a moment there.
It's like-
about how he wants to roll that.
No, that was the what if this, like, that table is just full of so much shit. I can't plan or like work.
Eye of Beholder has spawned.
Right, so
I'm not saying
I
that's not a
spend-
possibility. Either way, what are you doing?
I spend a sorcery point to twin it, and I cast Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
And I will target this fella here.
Yep. Oh, that's
And with the second one, I will target the one fighting hell.
Yep.
Attack! Do I roll the attack twice?
You
Yeah, I
do,
do.
but you
Right?
do it like one after the other because they're two different.
Okay, yeah, cool.
That one.
So the first one,
definitely
hits.
fucking.
What's your damage type?
I don't know.
I work that out from the thingy after I roll the damage. And the second one also hits, 18.
Yes, both of them will definitely hit.
Cool, so damage for the first one.
Oh. Jeez.
So I can choose fire or I'll take thunder for the first
Are you
one.
sure? Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Just like it just explodes.
That's hell yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if you doubled up on that. No, yeah, but just
No.
I'll do that.
Next one. Damage is
Oh,
massive again. 13 points of damage, and I will take. Sorry, I didn't see what the rolls actually were. A 6 and a 2. Yeah. 6 and a 2. I'll take cold on this one.
okay. Cold. Yep. This thing just goes. Just disappears.
I'm huge. Right, and now I shall see if we all explode.
Oh, please say I'm huge. Please surge.
I swear to fuck.
No
Oh.
search, no search. Yes.
What do you need to roll? A 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
1d2.
no.
Yeah.
It's a.
Ah.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Well,
I
it
mean,
doesn't go down
peaks.
to a 1
No, I think it
coin
peaks
toss.
at 1d4.
You're going down, Jesus Christ.
1d2, yeah. 1d2.
I'm finished at that time.
okay. For some reason my Foundry is lagging the fuck. Let me just refresh 1 sec.
1d2, that's what I'm saying.
No, we're not doing a 1d2.
Oh.
God, Mia in chat like, oh, you can?
You can,
Yeah, you can go down to a
do that.
D2.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I will just say, I mean, a 1d6 is also, a 1d7 is also a thing, but you don't, it's not used.
just saying. 1d2.
You could go to a
That's a one-
D3 as
1-1.
well if you want. Yeah.
1d2 is not a dice roll.
2.5?
It's a coin flip.
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
be
just saying.
afraid.
I'm very, very afraid. Last time it turned me into a mammoth. I would rather stay with my faculties.
Right, I'm loading back in. Just need to check why my PC is
Oh.
having some issues.
Just saying, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, we might get turned into balls.
Then we ball.
Then we a ball.
Ballamorphy. Everyone just becomes a ball.
We got to go do some ritual. We're just all like different sized balls.
All right. Cool. Yeah, so no trigger. Anything else in your turn?
Nah, that's
Do you want to
me.
use your inspirations to reroll that magic surge?
Tom's inspiration.
Yeah, don't give Tom ideas.
I technically can't. I've done it before, but I'm not doing it this time.
Do you want to do it?
Shut it, you.
Alright, end of your turn is going to be another creature's turn,
Oh god.
who is looks like a wisp, who is going
I'm never
to
sanctuarying you again. I'm just putting that out there.
Sorry.
who is going to
Technically,
target.
it did save you from that first
It
hit.
did save
so-
me, yeah. Good job.
Yeah.
Targets Figgle. Its first attack. Natural 20. Why does it have a negative? That is not right.
Wait, targeted. Oh, hold on.
What?
Targeted Figgle, right?
Yeah, Figgle.
Alright. I might do something.
You cannot see this creature yourself.
I don't think I need to.
No?
For my.
Alright.
As a reaction, when a non-hostile creature is attacked within 30 feet, trade places with them and become the target of the attack.
Sure.
Oh shit!
You can use that if you wish.
I will.
Naruto swapped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you.
That'll be surprising for you.
Hello there. Bonk.
General Kenobi.
Let's get whacked immediately.
All right. Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me, Hal?
Yes, I can.
But can you?
I'm within 10 feet, right? So I get +3.
Yeah.
Nice.
Go.
Oh. Nice.
So you take 14 points of damage, of force damage, and you currently have a -1 to your dexterity saving throws and armor class. So just keep that in mind. -1 to your dex and armor class.
So it's like slowed me a little bit.
Yeah, essentially you're feeling sluggish. After you're hit by that, there's like a reverberation where you like teleport like speedily, like just vanish, reappear, and then when there's a reverberation where your like whole skin just slowly like moves, and you're like looking around, and you see like the glow of like a small floating ball in the distance. You kind of recognize it from the past. Either way, end of its go. Start of the round. It's gonna be Mr. Hark's go. Yeah, he's gonna charge over. He's like, "You got this." Charges on through. Tanks a hit from that guy. Let's see if he hits. Wait, he actually fucking hits him. Okay, that's impressive.
Wouldn't both those shadowlings hit him?
Yeah, you're right actually. Thanks for that.
No problem, Tom.
So he takes that initial damage. He doesn't give a fuck. Other creature in for attack. I'm gonna have to do like a potentially a tech pause because it is standstill on my side. That one misses. And so he is going to take a thwack. Who is wobbling their mic?
Might be me.
Oh, that hits. Damage should kill it. I think it's... Oh my god, he rolled super low, but he does still manage to destroy it. And that creature is going to go poof. He still has an attack. I do feel bad, like you guys are just getting cucked here. But hey, it's fine.
Alright. Every battle's got the cuck chair, you know.
He is just going to turn around and thwack this guy again. Thwack this guy who took a hit at him. It's like, you want some? Turns around, takes a hit, hits it.
Rather get cooked than killed, to be fair, so take it.
Ooh. Yeah, just straight up disintegrates this motherfucker. He looks around. Protect the clerics. We gotta do it now. Kill that one. And points at this individual next to the black bear, and is going to invoke an optional reaction to you, Fiddle, if you wish to take an attack action at this creature.
Is it just a basic attack action or any action?
Just attack because he told you to. Is that what you want?
Oh, shut up, pussy.
I'm
Just
joking.
taking a. You can choose any of your attack actions.
Can I multi-attack it?
You do not have multi-attack as a black bear.
This is some like
It says features active abilities multi-attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it on there? Yeah, go for it.
Also, it says temporary class level 1. Should I be my level or is that fine?
It's fine.
because
Okay.
you're a bear.
Alright.
Yeah, you are not technically a druid right now. I mean,
You're a
you
level 4 bear.
Okay, so I just now use both my
Yep,
things like
one
this.
with white, one with claw.
Attack. That. 10.
Why is it hiding? the
14.
rolls? Yep.
That hit, yeah?
Yeah, that does it.
3. 5.
decent damage. Do the next one.
Okay. Cool. 10.
Nah, that's gonna miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, you just felt like an overwhelming urge to like lash out and to support. Yark had sort of like inspired you to act in that moment. And now next up it is going to be your go, which I didn't see.
So can I multi-attack him again then?
Yeah.
I presume so. There's
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
It doesn't say there's a limit on them.
No, you can do it.
Okay. Multi-attack. Bite. Claws. I'm gonna do. Well, I'll just do it in the order again. So bite. Does a 17 hit plus 4, so 21.
Yeah, I mean that definitely fucking is.
2, 4. I keep saying the dice,
Yeah,
and
you
then
need to stop that.
I forget the modifier.
That's exactly enough on that first attack, and it goes poof,
Hip,
dissipates.
hip. Okay, so do I just attack air now, or do I just not attack?
You can move and try and attack
And then
something,
use
but the only enemy on the board at the moment is to the north that you know of.
Somewhere up there.
Yeah, you have an idea it's up and around that area, but you wouldn't know an exact position.
Okay, I'm just gonna charge 40 feet then. Like an absolute idiot. And is there anything within range, or no? That's too far, isn't it?
That is too far, and it would be at disadvantage as well.
Can I sniff anything out? I've got a keen smell.
Make a perception check with disadvantage. Well, actually, just flat
Very-
because you have keen. But
Very
so you-
stinky shadows.
Gosh.
You smell rotten flesh coming from northeast of you.
Okay.
Sorry,
That's the end of my go, I think.
Cool. Next up is going to be Malachi.
Can you have a look at what I sent you?
She's still concentrating. I have to remember she has bless.
Okay.
Oh shit, I never even used my bless. Dang.
You didn't need it.
Yeah, true.
There's no one around anymore, is there?
There's only one in, like, you saw
The
like
thing
a
that whacked
bolt
me, right?
being shot out from the northeast. Don't know if you can easily see, but it's up there.
Yeah. I'm going to cast invisibility.
Okay.
I shall go invisible.
Cool. Everyone hears you enchanting and shouting and then disappearing. Use the spell.
Standard roll. Cast spell.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Well, I don't know if you can... Can you see your token still? I don't think you can.
No.
Okay.
I
well,
can't see shit.
Unfortunately, then you are invisible, but people can see you. What about now?
I can see.
Cool.
Yeah, we can still see
We
a
can see
blob
him.
where he would be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can't be helped.
No, I don't prefer that anyway.
Okay.
I just like
We just pretend we can't see it.
I mean, you know he went invisible, but
Yeah.
you don't know any intentions or shit, so...
Could we have like a marker on the board where he was, so that we like? Is that easy to do?
Yeah.
Just a bit. It would help in terms of not metagaming.
Why do I do it in red?
The big pile of blood.
There you go. Cool.
Thank you.
Anything else, Malachi?
Not currently.
Biggle.
Well, I got swapped places with Hal, so I know there's something over here. Can I see it from here?
Yeah, you can. It's kind of hard to make out, but you can see it.
Okay. It's not targetable, but I will attack.
Yep, go for it.
A standard sling attack. Boom!
Yeah, that definitely fucking is. Okay, yeah.
There's lots of modifiers. Don't know why.
Dunno.
11.
Oh. Exactly its HP.
Oh, what I loved it.
And so, I mean, what you see, like, as you peer on over, it, like, there is, like, a glow within, like, this smoky sort of exterior that is continually twisting with, like, small, sort of, like, tendrils that are sort of, like, hanging behind it, but there is, like, a ball of light that is sort of, like, shifting in between, like, the smoke, so you can kind of locate it when you take aim, launch, and expel its light. And that is going to be that round over.
Pickle says, I think they're all dead! Then more appear!
Yeah,
The Fat Controller
the
laugh.
second wave
You are wrong.
begins.
I think, yeah, if this is a TV show, this is where one of the paladins turns around like, wow, you guys really handled that well, and then just gets speared through the back.
Like arrow just comes out their eye. Jark just turns into dust.
All is dust.
No, we get it. You're a ghost.
Cool. Well, that is the end of the combat as we know it. But first, we'll just go through this round real quick.
I'm gonna heal myself.
This cleric is going to say, "Oh, that was not nice," and they're going to drop their concentration on that, and they are going to cast. Where the fuck is it? Oh no, they're like, honey, do we have time to do a prayer? I could heal all of us a bit. And he's like, probably in a moment. And that'll be their go. Next cleric's go, who essentially agrees to do the same. What are you doing after having heard them talking about healing you guys?
Well, I was gonna heal myself, but I guess I'll hold on that. So we should move on.
Okay.
Am I still -1/-1?
Make
Or is it
a Constitution saving throw. Fortunately, yeah. Would have been at the start of your go, so you wouldn't have had it.
Oh, it didn't matter.
But it really
Would have been
doesn't
19.
matter. Yeah. Vene's go. She's kind of look around. Is like, where's Malachi? They disappeared off. Where are you, Malachi? End of their go. Theo, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna go and stand next to York.
Tackle opportunity from
That's
Vene.
No, it was me getting stabbed in the back the whole time.
All right. And then it's Shark's go, who is going to look at you and say, "Are you hurt?" You,
Who's
Who's
talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm pretty alright. I just got a bit of a scrape, that's all.
Oh,
But yeah, I think I'm
okay.
fine.
And he could
just-
look like over Theo's head and just see Hal, who is like bleeding, just stood right behind him.
I think Hal's hurt though.
Oh yeah, we'll get to that. Fiddle, what are you doing as
Joy.
a black bear?
WASD works apparently.
Yep, it does.
Just sniff around the rear.
Well,
So how far I've gone there?
so
Like 20.
because you've literally just moved up into thorns, can you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
Oh, I can.
You have 0 vision up there. Technically, yeah.
I've got keen smell though. I'm sniffing about.
Your big schnoz is
On the
bumping
floor,
into every thorn known to
You take 1 piercing damage.
You
take one
take
piercing
7
damage.
points of piercing damage.
Oof.
Oh my god.
You take
Okay,
more than 1
ouch.
point of piercing damage.
Do you continue to move forward?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm a bear. I'm dumb.
You take another 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god.
Okay. So where do the thorns stop then?
I mean, you just charge straight on blind.
About 2 inches deep into your stomach.
I guess I'm sniffing something good then. So
Well, so where you were sniffing was towards over here.
why am I over here then?
I don't know. You just started moving.
Well, I'm in a bit of a predicament here then.
You can move out to them to the right and then down.
Where? Like here?
Like 1 over and then down. Yeah, if you want. And I
So
would just
where-
say for context, you can smell that there's a body right here, but you can't fucking see it. You're blind as absolute shit.
I'm probably bleeding all over now as well.
Yeah.
So, so it's safe to get out of world shape here then, I presume. Well,
Potentially.
I'll say yes.
What happens
I'll
if
say
you
yes,
eat
yes.
the body as a bear?
You
I'm
same
not gonna
same
do
as
it.
polymorph. You end up coughing up afterwards.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah,
Is it
Okay, yeah, I'll
possible
end-
to
I'll
fight, or
end
is it, like,
world shape.
magical?
I didn't hear what you said because Mr. Figgle was talking over you. What did you say?
Answer. You said something. I don't know. You can answer if you want. I was just gonna say I'll leave world shape.
All right, I'll do that. I've also turned you up a bit, Oscar, because I was having issues hearing you. There we go. You
Yeah,
are
I can
back.
see.
As you like tear out of the bear form. Well, drop it. As you just took what I think 13 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, one more movement away from death. Or away from world shape death.
Yeah. So that's your action movement, and you're now standing next to like a desecrated body. And by desecrated, I mean as in like it's like dehydrated and up against this wall. And there is a smell of like decay coming from it that was far stronger as a bear, less so now. But that is going to be your turn, unless you want to say something.
No.
Cool. End of your turn. Malachi, what are you doing?
Let's see. How long does this last for? I'm gonna not do anything right now. Just gonna move around somewhere.
Okay, well in that case, I'm going to end combat. And we are now counting down to a minute. Wait, is invisibility 10 minutes or an hour?
It's an hour. It's an hour.
Okay.
We've never seen him again.
Malachi has disappeared. So technically, to perceive you,
With my passive perception of 16, would I see like...
it'd be at disadvantage. It would be 13. I think. Because even with passive, you can technically have disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, the only reason it's 16 is because I have advantage. So
Oh, right.
if you negate the effect of the shield, it would be 11. So
Okay, then yeah.
Doesn't
no,
the
actually.
blessing we got give us perception?
+1. Yeah, so it'd be 12.
For 12. I mean, are you trying to hide Malachi, by the way? Because you
Yeah, kind of.
cool. Make a stealth roll because you are like the ground around you is crunchy. So make a stealth roll with advantage.
I also presume, given we were also crunching, it would probably blend in.
I'll use one of my GM inspiration dice to allow you to
Somnia looking out
reroll.
for you.
Oh, sweet.
I
Thank you.
guess.
That's divine
It was-
intervention if I've seen it.
You're only meant to roll one of
Jesus.
those,
Oh, okay.
but as the 20 was the first roll, I
Lucky
will
me.
allow it. But if it was the other way around, I would 100% would not have allowed you to keep that 20.
Oh yeah, 100%. I would have taken the 12.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Yeah. At the moment, he's like like dust in the wind. But there is going to be a perception check here. Nope. Okay, cool. All right. Because that was a total of 23. Yeah, you know what? I'll give it a go on a few of these guys.
It's not impossible.
Oh. You're so fucking lucky. That is so close.
So get a 22.
20.
Fuck it out.
If they were actually proficient on it. Oh my god. If they were proficient on it as well. 22.
With disadvantage, fuck me.
Oh yeah, it's with disadvantage.
These.
Never mind. Yeah. What about that? Either way. I mean, I'll do this last one just to see.
Either way, spooky.
Natural one. Cool. Well, glad I got that out of the way. Alright, bear with me one moment because I think what I'm going to have to do is actually maybe restart because for whatever reason, update to... Oh, I see. Honestly, fuck you. No. Fuck you, OBS. It changed my default settings during an
Oh
update,
no.
I think.
Imagine updating software. Ew.
Maybe they didn't and I'm just being a fucking idiot. But either way, it's definitely having a negative effect, whatever they've done. It's like I'm having to do everything in slow motion on Foundry. Yeah, let me just... I really want to do this, but we have to see if that helps. No. I mean, I'll give it a moment. But we may have to take a slight pause and allow me to restart the stream. But in the meantime... Let me cough. As the last of these horrors fall and the screaming of a bear being sliced apart by these giant thorns comes to rest, Vene will point to one of the clerics. Quick, start healing. We may have time, but we must start the ritual immediately. And both the clerics are going to perform Prayer of Healing, which where the fuck is it? Prayer of Healing. Oh, I can just search for it. Healing level 2. It's up to 6. Does take 10 minutes, which is fine. Like, don't have long. And so they will cast it. First one roll. Oh my god, that's bad. Oh no. Wait, what?
2 health.
No, it was actually really fucking good. Why do they have such a... Oh, plus their modifier. Yeah, so... Wait. Fenny doesn't need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who needs healing here? Apart from Malachi.
I'm missing 4 HP. That's
Oh,
all.
is
Need a
pro
little
feeling
bit,
visual?
Yeah, they have to choose.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, that you can see within range.
Howl needs it, I think.
So Howl, you regain 11. Figgle, do you need any?
-2.
You regain 2. Theo, you regain 4.
Thanks.
This cleric regains 11, which will almost take them up to what they need. But this is going to happen over like a course of a moment. But essentially, everyone who got hit should pretty much be at max here, minus. Yeah.
Do I get a second bite of the cherry? Or?
No, it's only 1.
I'll do myself.
Am I in range or no?
No, if you want to be, you can be if you need the healing.
I need 4 health.
Yeah. You can wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, sorry. They wouldn't have given it to you.
If you come to me, I can do it.
Yeah. But Vene, so this is like a thing that's going to happen over the next 10 minutes. With this prayer, like this cleric is just sat down, and there's a glow from their staff, which is like pulsating and lights coming out. And he says, "Everyone, we may not have long. Maybe just long enough to get this heal out, and then I should have just outright believed you. I teleported us far too close. I thought we would be closer to Thistledale from what you said. Solar Archons prepared me for this. We have a potential ritual for this, but that will help destroy the dome. But I've never done this before. You'll need to help us during the ritual, protecting us and taking part. Will you help?"
That's what we're here to do.
Of course.
Where is Malachi?
Where's he gone, Hal?
I don't know.
What are you doing in this moment, Malachi?
Just standing some kind of distance away.
Okay.
Being purposefully vague.
Cool. Okay, I don't know where he's gone. We should find him, but we need to set up at these 3 points. And she's going to go through, essentially, and explain this to you. I'm going to do it in meta form, because can't be fucked. But she will also say, well, here, potentially these items will help you. Here, hand them out. And essentially, you guys are going to be given 2 normal potions of healing, but my version of that. Potion of heroism, a scroll of haste, and a scroll of lightning bolts. Who wants what?
Could I have the haste?
Sure.
Someone's all right with that? I don't need the healing, so.
Yeah, just keep in mind, because it's not on your spell list, the DC will be slightly harder to cast it.
What, a potion?
No, it's not a potion of haste. It's a scroll of haste.
Sort of haste.
Yeah, and
So,
anyone can use scrolls in my setting, but the DC goes up if it's not on your spell list. Which for Paladin, I'm fairly certain it's not. You can double check.
Shall I take the lightning bolt then, just to make it easier?
yes,
cast.
advice a sorcerer wizard for.
Yeah, I thought
Can
so.
Can I grab a potion of healing?
Nope. Unless
Okay.
well, unless you want to pop out, yeah.
But so because
Will
it's a
grabbing it
scrolls,
make me become visible then?
Yes.
So last time it would just go.
Well, no, sorry. You can try and grab it. You'd have to try and steal it.
Oh my god.
But like
Sorry.
that, he's not just like
Yeah,
chucking them on the floor. He's like handing them out.
I'm just gonna say, can I have a potion? Oh, can I have a potion of healing? And just be like, here I am.
Jarga's gonna turn around. And is like, oh, who said that? Are you invisible?
Hi.
Why are you invisible?
So the
We killed
ghosts
them
don't
all.
get me.
There
There's
are no
going to be
ghosts.
more.
You're fucking weird. And he's gonna hand you a potion of healing, which I'll put on your sheet.
Thank you. There's always going to be more.
Where did he hand it?
Yeah, where were you speaking to him from?
It's like, so if he is currently where he is, I shall be currently
Just ping.
there. No, I'll be here. There. Next to the acolyte, next to the hyena guy.
Yeah, Jark. Yeah, you are handed 1 potion of healing. Keep in mind, this one gives you 2d8 plus 4 in this realm. None of you would have ever used them aside from Theo, who used the Supreme Potion. Right, and you want, who wants this, the haste, sorry?
So someone could cast haste on me with the scroll, right?
It does require concentration as well.
Okay, so I shouldn't. So would someone be willing to take it and cast it on me?
Is it in my list?
You're a sorcerer, right?
Yes,
yeah.
it is in
Yeah.
your list.
So yes,
Yeah, I'll take both the scrolls.
that makes sense.
Sean, who wants the potion of heroism?
I'm a hero.
I walk up and take it.
Who wants the last one of these potions?
Give it to Phil.
Sure, the undescribed, unnamed potion I'll have.
It's a potion of
That's a
healing.
potion of healing.
Oh, sure.
Just don't use it now.
The
And you-
healer having some heals. Fiddle, are you gonna come join back the group, or are you gonna stay out there?
Yeah, I'll come back.
Did you need 4 points of healing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just come over and sort of, like wherever your cuts are, I sort of trace them with my finger and like merge us back together.
Very nice. All right.
Give my cat some food.
Oh,
I'll
Can
come
you heal without seeing?
add the health back.
It's yours is more touch.
It's touch, so yes. I don't have much left.
I've been quite wounded by those shrieks.
Well, come over here.
I shall touch the hyena man.
He'll grab you and he'll heal you for 9 points of healing.
Thank you.
No need to hide.
It's for against the shadows.
Whatever. Oh shit, he's got more stuff I forgot about. Cool. So sort of time passing, both those scrolls are being added to your list, Theo.
Thanks.
And so essentially, okay, a little bit more explained. Like she'll go on and sort of say, during the ritual, we'll need 3 of you to provide direct support in the ritual, provide an aid to either myself or to colleagues. How crucial it is to do this correctly. Dark can also help, but may also be best aided in battle. So out of character, and you can actually use this as you will. Each cleric, including Vene, are part of the ritual. They represent a part of the first ritual that must be completed for Protection Dome to go up. So the true ritual can begin, which then lasts for 10 minutes. Each of you can attempt each of the ritual spots once as an action, but only once. And if you repeat the same check on, then the on another spot, then the DC will be increased. You can choose whether Jark aids you in fighting or attempts one of the aids on the rituals. And you'll need to be like next to the individual to do this. The 2 clerics have to have their rituals completed first, and then Vene's has to be the final one done. They will all be maintaining concentration whilst doing this. If they lose concentration, they have to start over, and it will be extended. You'll need to tell me how you use one of your abilities, skills, spells, resources, or like role-playing. Not role-playing though, you have to sort of do that within it. Like one point might require a strength-based task to secure a physical object. I don't know. You have to try and come up with something. Another might need magical knowledge to align energies, and another one could be to do with will. Don't know. I will also tell you that you have 6 rounds to complete this first part of the ritual in, and in the first round, you will not be able to provide aid to any of the points in the ritual. They'll be ready in the second round, and also a reminder that you have to do Vene's ritual last, there is going to be enemies coming, and the 3 clerics are going to be very busy on concentrating on this ritual. But yeah, any questions? Do you want me to repeat any of that?
Nope. I don't think so. Not from me, anyway.
Of the 3 clerics, which one looks like they're the squishiest?
This
Is
that
it-
guy, right?
Yeah, it's
Are they
He's the
like-
one who crumbled the hardest last
Yeah,
time.
okay.
like he got fucking slapped up.
And you said that like the overall ritual is 10 minutes long, right?
No. So the first part to like set up a protective dome. To re-emphasize the first part to set up a protective dome is going to take 6 rounds total. With the first
Okay,
round
so-
being like a setup
yeah.
one where you can't aid them in doing like an ability roll to try and provide aid, and you also have to do the 2 acolytes first before you do Venes. And if any of them lose concentration, then they have to restart.
And the main ritual is 10 minutes
Is
long.
10 minutes long, but you'll have the protection dome up, and whatever that means, you'll see.
Can I?
Can you what?
I was going to say, can I summon a beast now instead of use it as an action
Yeah.
later on? Yeah, I just want to summon a land beast to like patrol.
What spell is that?
Summon beast. I'll cast it. There you go. So it'll be pack tactics, land and water only. Multi-attack, maul, and armor class 11 plus the level of the spell, which is 2.
Okay, that might just have fucked me here.
I spent a while reading that, and I think I get it.
Yeah, you essentially get to choose like which type. Then it comes into form. I fucking hate that spell with a passion.
Yeah, I think it shows you its stats, so strength 18, dex 11, con 16, int 4.
Doesn't make it easier for me.
Alright.
Okay, give me a moment. I'll tell you what. So I'll get back to that in a moment. But I
Sure.
will say the priests are going to set up at each one of the points sort of designated. You can sort of see on the ground there's like a glowing rune.
Yeah.
Like rune of circle.
Oh yeah.
Essentially what that is they're spreading and working with gem speckled chalk, and so they are, you can measure if you want, but 40 feet away from each other here in the triangle essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, I should definitely have made those circles bigger, but well, worries me. Cool. So they move out to these points and start this process, and Jark is like, we need to protect them. Probably have a moment or two as they get this ready. And,
I drink my potion.
I would
well, just
drink my potion.
yeah, just
Honestly.
that beast thing threw me off. So, if you want a like moment now to discuss tactics or whatever, you can do that right now.
We need to split up and, each be with one of them, I think.
Mhm.
Maybe Jack defends Vinay and we do the rest.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, yeah.
2 each. Or,
As in, do you want Jark to assist Benny in the ritual, or do you want
I think we want
fighting
him-
the shadows?
I think we want him beating things up.
Yeah.
We want him fighting.
With the
Kill the
Jark, we have
shadows.
2 each on each person, no? No.
Yeah, so one person defends, one person helps.
Yeah, so one person goes with Jark and defends someone. 2 people go to the next person, 2 people go to the other.
Okay. Well, me and Hal together then.
Yeah, just move.
We'll pick one of the. Put us next one of.
I'll go
can
with
move
Jack.
yourselves.
Yeah, we'll go to this guy.
Okay.
Then we got a tanky and a squishy.
Yeah.
I prefer Jack.
Malachi,
getting
where
hit.
are you?
With you.
Okay. We'll step out there. As there's no light around here, I think he has the light cantrip.
I was going to say, could I maybe preemptively cast some dancing lights as well?
You can, you dick.
I won't. I won't if I don't. If you don't want me to, tough.
That's fine.
Would you allow me to drive a torch into the ground?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, actually,
Oh wait, no, fully HP. I know.
I thought I had torches. I bought some, I remember. But apparently I don't have any.
Cool. All right.
No, I'm going to annoy you even more. Sort of to the northwest. Or northwest to north, like in a ring, I'm going to lay out 6 candles.
I would just say they just get extinguished.
Bastard.
I'm gonna annoy you more. I appreciate that though.
Do I not have a torch?
I bought like 5 torches before. I remember buying them.
You guys,
Did you leave them in a cave or something?
I've got a couple.
No.
I've got 5.
I don't know if I bought them and handed them out and then used my one, maybe.
I'm fairly certain at
I've
some
got
point you guys
plenty.
used the chunk.
I need torches.
I'll have one.
I've got some.
I hand out torches to those who need.
Cool.
Can I put a torch in the ground?
You can certainly try.
I put a torch in the ground.
It's
Why can't I
Goes
open
out.
this thing?
seems that only magic-based light is penetrating the darkness around you.
Can I have some magic lights then, please?
Yep. That's what I meant to do. But some others know this was in admin.
Oh shit! It's concentration.
You'll be
Yeah, if
all
you've got the light spell, you can cast that on a torch and we can have a magical torch. But
I don't.
right. What color do you want them?
Pink.
Yeah,
Slimkins.
let's make it more spooky than it already is. Have some pink dim lights.
get some
Beautiful.
bisexual lighting in it, you know?
Thank you.
And is it 4? Right? Yeah.
3.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's 3, isn't it? Oh, up to 4. Yeah,
Up to
you're
4
right. Sorry.
torch-sized lights.
Yeah,
Can
my
you be really
apologies.
annoying and put one on the torch that's in the ground, just to spite Tom?
The light goes out.
We'd want it like outside, right? Rather than inside.
They've got to be within. The first one's got to be within 20 foot of me, and they have to be
Yeah.
in 20 foot of each
But
other.
like these 3 in the middle, do we not want them on the other side so we can see things coming in?
Yeah. Sure thing. 15, 20.
All right, and so the clerics are giving off light, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Magical light.
Wish I had some of that.
Yeah, well, just don't be shit.
Okay. And then maybe like the 4th one in the middle of the. It would have to be in the middle of the row, right?
Yeah, because otherwise,
Put it over here.
There's too big a gap here. It's 40 feet.
Yeah, you need.
It's
you
within
need one
20
in,
foot
like-
of me, though.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Wow, min-maxing the dancing lights.
It's got to be done sometimes.
Now
Okay.
we've got some advanced warning.
Cool. Advanced warnings. Love
I
it.
drink my potion.
Yeah, anything you guys are going to do before this starts, do it right now. Because we are about to go into a break. And then when we come back, we'll be diving into
Fighting.
whatever happens.
I can't cast to haste on you, Hal. Do
It's-
you want the
isn't-
scroll?
Why can't you? What do you mean?
Because it's concentration, and my dancing lights are also concentration.
I see.
No, Tom.
Yeah.
Wait, did you have to search for your dancing lights?
I have a 1 hour bless that there's no concentration. I just use it every turn if I want.
What is that from?
The potion. It's got bless.
Oh, yeah, I think so, yeah.
That is nice. I ain't missing. I'm gonna have plus 15 to my attack roll.
Jesus Christ.
That was nuts.
Yeah, so haste only lasts a minute, right?
Yeah. but it's concentration.
Hey, I didn't look what the fucking potion did.
Yeah, it's just bless in a bottle.
Some bless in a
So
bottle.
Tom, what you know what you're saying about haste?
Yep.
You were saying it's the DC to use it was higher, but there is no DC.
On a scroll, there is a DC to use.
Oh, I see. What would it be if I used it?
15, if I'm right in saying. It says it
What
should
do
say
I
on
add
the
to it?
scroll. Read the fucking
Oh,
scroll.
I don't have the scrolls.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got it. Sorry,
there you go.
I
There
don't
you
think
go.
it does actually say that on there, unless I'm being dumb. DC 13.
It also
But,
then
but,
says...
but it would increase because
Oh, that's if it's on my list. Yeah.
Yeah.
She.
But what is the DC of?
It's your spellcasting modifier.
So it'd be a 15
Your
total.
spellcasting ability. Yeah, so it'd be a charisma check for you.
This is +4.
Do you surge on cantrips? by the
Pretty
way?
good. No,
Yeah,
I
but I need an 11 or higher, and I don't have inspiration.
What-
But
what- what
it
did
also
you-
only lasts a minute.
Minute's a long time. It's 10 rounds.
Oh, fuck it, hand over.
Yeah, okay. Give the haste scroll
Yeah.
to help.
So, like, I will use it literally as the combat starts, right? Or as the ritual starts, so that I have
Yeah.
10 turns.
Yeah, it's on your sheet. I'll remove it from Theo.
Thank you.
There you
What
go.
were you saying, Malachi?
Do you surge on cantrips?
Surge? No.
It's only spells, the leveled spells.
Yeah, no,
Level.
just spells.
Right, I'm going to get the roll out of the way.
Okay.
Tom, if that-
Oh, you're gonna roll it now? Okay, let's see if you get it.
Yeah. I need. Is this right?
Good luck.
So it'd be 1d20 plus.
Yes. Go on.
Yay.
There should be an extra +2. It should be an extra +2.
What's the what would the extra +2 be from?
So my charisma modifier is. My attack mod is +4. My spell modifier because it's +2.
Yeah, it's your spellcasting ability, yeah.
So it only applied because I rolled my charisma instead of my spell attacks. I'm an idiot.
I mean,
Not that it matters because I got 15 either way.
Yeah, 15
Does
anyway.
it matter though? Do you have to roll the right type?
yeah, maybe I'll get you to reroll. No.
Ooh.
10,
Well, spellcasting is
technically
charisma for me.
it's- you don't get like the proficiency with it because you're not proficient with it.
Yeah, but that's
You-
fine. I still get
yeah,
the +2.
Yeah. So if you had rolled like a 13, be like, oh, it's +2, you wouldn't have had that.
Yeah.
Because
Hell
it
yeah.
specifically says like using your spellcasting ability,
Yeah.
not ability
Which is
modifier. Yeah. Cool.
So I got it perfect. Nice.
Yeah, that is fucking lucky. So let me just apply that effect to you. If it'll allow me.
I will count down the turns when we play.
Cool. Either way, we are going to go into a break. So we will be back. I am going to restart the stream because I need to try and fix whatever the fuck is going on. So we will be back live in a moment. Otherwise, I will see you guys in a moment. Right, hello, welcome back. Sorry for delaying multiple stream restarts. I'm sure there's like one person watching. Anyway, we move on. Nothing has changed. So still some little bit of tech issues, but it seems to be on my side, so I'll just have to grin and bear it and work out what OBS have fucked up this time. Or I have, whatever. So, where we left off is you guys were casting all your spells in preparation, including the clerics and Jark and Fiddlebottom. Jark did a light cantrip. Fiddlebottom, you have your little beastie boy here. I will just increase his size a tiny bit so we can actually see him. How do I do that in a way that's not
A
going to...
badger.
Yep. Just say
Badger, mushroom.
I did not increase that enough. What about that? Cool. Alright. You got that, Taylor? You can double click on it. That should have the stats and stuff. You can check it for me.
Oh, cool.
But you can use that essentially during the combat. We'll take it out of turn order because I think...
It takes my turn immediately after mine.
Yeah, so when I grab everything and put everything in the combat tracker, I'll try and make sure to remember to take that out. And in the same breath, this cleric down here is going to start their ritual. This cleric up here is going to start their ritual. Vene is going to shout out, not a cough. She's going to raise her staff in the air, and she's going to cast True Daylight to disrupt darkness-based magic or creatures. Which, if she does,
Tom, as the ritual starts, can I cast Sanctuary on the?
it's concentration.
No, it's
isn't
not.
Okay. And no, because you you said you were just casting haste as we start.
It's a bonus action, so I could do both at the same time.
And one of the side effects of this, what it does expose invisible people. She says, "Sorry, Malachi."
What?
Just
No.
really fucking throw it off, but that was part of the whole thing for her. She's aware that shit can get wild here in the fucking dark, and she's all about seeing everything. So,
Yeah.
essentially, whilst you're in that radius,
All invisibility is negated.
so any of those wraiths, if you see them, like if they're in there, you can see them. If I plug that up, call me out on it. And anything else as well. All right.
So
does
I need
Malachi
to
look like
I need to
while in
reveal my location then.
Yes, you do.
Sure. I can't take an action when I'm currently paused, so I shall ping myself. I think I'm about there.
Okay. Yeah. So you're still technically in the radius there.
Yeah, one up. I'm one up. There.
Yeah, I mean you're still concentrating on it. It's still there, but whilst that light is up,
So you can just walk out of the radius, right, and just
yeah. But her,
cancel again.
I mean, I would just like her thing is not concentration. It just lasts for a certain amount of time. Talking of which, right. Do you guys want me to go back over what you need to do?
No.
Protect the clerics.
No. Defend the
First round, I can't
clerics,
do anything.
do the
Second round,
ritual.
you can aim
Spill
to
drink down my fucking top.
I don't
And
remember that being part of the ritual.
No. Well, it's
Spill-
part of the
spill this
ritual I've
potion.
just fucking completed, so.
So, there's not a sanctuary thing for me to put on them. You just have to remember that they've got sanctuary on them. Oh, my notes are fucking.
Wait, are they casting a spell right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't cast Sanctuary on them then.
Oh,
sorry, no, never mind. Yes, I
They-
can,
yeah,
because
you
it's
can,
not
yeah.
affecting an enemy creature.
yeah, no, they're not doing an attack action.
So.
Um,
No, I read the makes an attack or cast a spell, and they didn't read the rest of the sentence.
Imagine reading.
Yeah, could be.
I couldn't. Yeah, so to be clear, 6 rounds. The first round you can't do like a action
Help action.
help act. Well, it's not a help action, by the way. It's not just a simple
Yeah,
help
yeah.
action.
Yeah,
You have
yeah.
to
We
describe,
can't help the ritual.
use a resource. Yeah, you have to go through it and give me some oomph, inspire me, and you're going to have to use that as a dice roll, and the DC will be dependent on what it is and your reasonings and such as well.
Cool.
And the 2 sub-clerics, or acolytes, are the ones that you have to do first. Again, can't do on the first one, and then it has to be followed up by Vene. If they get attacked and lose concentration, then they have to restart on their progress.
Yeah.
Would that mean a full restart or just restart from that point?
Like a restart from that point for them.
They need another
Okay.
6 turns.
So, like, yeah, what I'm saying is, like,
Well, no,
if
no.
we complete two out of the 3, so if we do Acolyte 1, Acolyte 2, but then say Vene gets hit by a Wraith or some shit, will we have to restart from Acolyte 1 and Acolyte 2 again, or just restart from Benny?
Yeah, you will. Like, if she has like lost concentration or something during it, then yeah.
But just from her, not from
Just
the
from
beginning.
her.
No.
Yeah.
From the clerics.
Oh, so from 1 and 2.
Shit,
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
you
right.
categorical that you don't want them to get hit. So
Yeah.
this is really a war of like, you need to help them, but you also need to make sure they don't get attacked.
This is
Yeah.
crowd control, basically.
Yeah, welcome to tower defense.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. So unfortunately, due to the way modules changed, I'm going to have to do something slightly different in how I do this. We will... Now, I will just drag these out, and you will see them appear. So, Vene shouts, lifts up her staff, and there's a burst of light out emanating from her for quite a fucking big distance, and just everything is shown. Malachi, you're like blinded momentarily as you just like stumble backwards to like support Figgle down on this southernmost cleric, as they're sort of like etching the sort of like runes onto the floor here and getting themselves prepared. And she says, "Watch out around you. Who knows how many there'll be?" And you guys start hearing like the cacophony of like screams coming from multiple sort of different directions. So just bear with me as I drag these on manually. Even though I'd set them up beforehand, I have to do it again. So...
One sec, won't be long.
yeah, no worries, I've got to do this. Oh, this is going to be messy. Okay. Now I have to see if I can do this well. Selecting all your fucking lights. And the beast.
Sorry about that, I thought I heard something.
No worries. Actually, we'll select the beast.
It's a shadow creature breaking into your house.
Okay. Roll initiative, motherfuckers.
Come on, shoot.
Yeah, it might be slightly better in the fucking turn order this time.
I use my inspiration to roll my initiative.
Right.
Oh no, I didn't get a 20 in initiative last time. What did I get a 20 in?
Oh,
You got 20. Oh!
Wait,
He's done it!
Can I roll? Get rid of my 8.
there you go. Read it.
I
Oh.
guess.
Hey.
Do me and Fiddle need to roll off?
I will...
I
Figgle-
also got 21.
Figgle, I
Yeah.
will... I feel so bad for you. I'm going to use a point of my inspiration.
That's so nice of you. Thank you.
That's happened
That
so many
that happens
times.
so much to me, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
no, yeah. I mean, last time... Like, the last time you were fighting, like, these guys, you also had the situation where you were, like, last in initiative, moved, and then got attacked up close.
Pretty sure this is the first time I've
Can
ever
you
rolled
read
more
that
than
again
10
yeah.
on initiative.
Oh,
wait,
I need
never
to do
mind.
it.
then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Sorry
I've
about
got 12 today.
So, do me and Fiddle have to roll off? Because Slim's only got plus... Why does Slim only have +1 to his initiative?
Hooray.
Yeah, because my
So
dex is
better.
bad.
Bad decks.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm still last.
For
No,
now,
yeah.
I've not rolled others.
You all rolled 21. 21.
Fiddle.
I rolled a nat
I
20.
rolled 17. Yeah.
Wait, Fiddle, you've got 21.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
hilarious.
Me-
Who's got the highest
Me-
initiative? Who's got the highest dexterity out of both of you?
We're both +3, apparently.
I
Oh,
got
Dex.
16.
Dex, I've got
flat.
16.
Roll the 1d20 rollies. Whoever gets the highest goes first.
Rollies. Do I not technically go first because mine was a natural 20?
Oh shit, 7.
Unfortunately not.
Hey,
Okay, yeah, no.
Denied.
Okay, so
I've just used all my good rolls on.
Fiddle first, followed up by
Going
his
before your ally.
Yeah.
little spirit
and Knuckle.
guy. And then let me.
That's good though, because me and the
Spirit.
spirit guy get the first turn.
Yeah.
There's a lot of dice.
How many dice?
It's a couple.
I would tell you, but I'm not going to.
I mean,
Many
did you roll
men.
more dice than necessary, or just the right dice there?
Maybe I turn on the function to roll fake dice.
I'm just saying.
All right, well, I guess I might as well put the fucking battle music on. Let's see how this goes. How do I click? I'll just click a fucking random one.
I would like something happy and relaxing. And
I could do, but fuck you.
let me dream of a meadow whilst I inevitably die.
Okay, so everyone's rolled. Guess who's at top?
Not us.
Is it the
Aladdin
ghost?
boy. I don't understand how he rolled so well in that one. Actually, he's. I don't believe that. Like,
Making
oh
up for the
right,
fact he's a worse paladin. Okay.
no, yeah, I remember now. He's got a lot.
It's not about
He's
the
got
size
this
of the
magic
roll.
item. I'm just saying. He's got a magic
He's
item
got
that
+5
gives
to
him
his
+50.
initiative.
It's not about the size of the roll. It's about what you do with it.
Wait, if he got
Just
+5, that means you rolled another natural 20. That is...
Has he got alert?
Yeah.
Fucker.
Although you don't know that, and I should have said it, but hey. Anyway. Oh, I forgot that his reach is actually 5 feet greater. Good to know. Cool, alright. So as these hums and sounds are being made by these clerics and Vene as they're chalking up in the ground here, one of them directly in what was the road that you guys would have walked, and you slightly recognize this rock formation, having been on the way to the bridge across the Dreamweave, and it's horrible here. It's filled with dead plants, dead everything. And you hear the screams, and then you see them as they burst out through the different foliage. And that's like when you enact your spells, essentially. And so any of them you can see that are on there currently, you can. Like down to the south here for like Theo, you see like out of this body, essentially its shadow like just gets puppeted up as if by things, and just... and is like looking at you. It's got like jangly arms and is like bouncing around. All right, Dark is first. What?
I saw fucking Theo hovering over it, and I was like, "Why is this ghost called Slim Kids?" And then he moved away, and I realised.
Right, I think you've had enough whiskey tonight. That's.
Calm down, mate.
It made me giggle.
It'd be funny as fuck if he just cast haste on himself.
This guy really is trying to one-up me, isn't he? Everything I do, it's like, yeah, well, I can do it as well.
Yeah, but he's also a custom paladin build via Helia, which you could have been.
It stole my whole flow, word for word, bar for bar.
What's that? You want a unique character? Well, let me just do my own unique character.
No, he's not going to do that. With his light, he looks to you, Fiddle. He's like, Protector. And he is going to...
That's your job, John.
But he knows this individual is less likely to be dying forward. But these cunts are in the fucking thorns. Into the thick of it.
He balling.
He just charges up to here. He has 10 feet reach. And he is going to... Look, if you try and tell me I can't hit something because it's 10 feet away, I'm going to fucking slap a bitch. As in
You
myself.
can't hit it. It's 10 feet away.
Oh, what's that? Just change the weapon stats. Cool. Attack.
What's that? Suddenly it's got reach. What?
So part of who he is, he has extra reach. Like, he is big and his arms are very long. Attack.
Does he look like Tommy Fury?
Yes. That hits. Ah, it's a decent amount of damage. Let's see. Oh shit. Nope. Did I just give it and take it away? Whoops. Remove. Yeah. First hit, shit ton of damage. Should have killed him. Didn't. Second attack. I mean, yeah, that hits. 11 points, yes. This boy goes... Poof. Pretty good move from him. He is then, with the rest of his movement, he's just going to move back up to Bene. End of... There you go. Oh, I hadn't actually begun combat. Whoops. That's fine. Next round is going to be Fiddle. What are you doing?
I shall command the thing, the bestial spirit, for his turn to attack. Or try and get close to and attack the north thing. I can't ping that one.
Yep. That'll be on, like, just
yeah,
after
that'll be
you, right?
after my turn, yeah.
Yeah.
And then on my turn, I will... I will measure this. Okay,
Those
I'll
these
throw an
nuts.
I'll throw an ice knife at that one as well.
Which one?
The north one, the same one that I've
Okay.
told the. I'll cast it at level 2.
Go for it.
And I hit a 5. 11.
11 will miss, unfortunately. But,
Can I use my inspiration?
yeah, you can if you want.
Or one of 2 anyway. So yeah, I'll do it again. I think that hits. 25.
Yeah, it does.
I'm dying.
Okay.
Oof.
So it says when it's I don't know if it takes into account that, but it says when it's level 2, the cold damage increases by 1d6 for each slot level above first.
Yeah, because it's a level 1 spell, you upcast it. So yeah, you just have to next time select up like a higher level when you cast
I
it.
did when I casted it. I selected second level, so I'm not sure why.
It does 2 points. It does piercing damage and then it explodes. So you need to do a dex saving throw.
Oh, if they don't succeed. Okay.
Hit or miss the shard, then explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then the target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed or take 2d6 cold damage
Throw.
plus 1d6, right? So 3d6.
Oh, the first one is a plus 1d6. This creature succeeds. So just roll another 1d6. That'll be for the
That was
successful
a
hit.
1d10 that he's rolled.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
It's
So it
piercing
rolls a
damage and then
1d10.
it's-
Yeah. Now 2d6.
Cool. Yeah.
plus another d6, so 3d6, right?
Yeah. 3d6, and then it takes half damage from that.
Why is it taking half damage?
Nice.
Oh no, it doesn't take any damage, does it?
Yeah, 'cause it succeeded.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, it succeeded. So it takes 6 points of damage. Sorry, I had a bunch of stuff up. Fiddle, your summon beast is concentration, right?
It
No,
is.
it's fine. I'm just checking. It doesn't affect this situation. I just want to
Okay.
check, but just keep that in mind.
I think it is. So is that any spell? So what breaks it? I get hit. That breaks
That-
it.
If you
but-
get hit, you have to roll.
You have to roll half the damage total, or 10. So minimum is 10. You have to beat. But if you get hit for like say 30, you'd have to beat a 15.
Okay, so what if I cast another spell?
If you
long as
cast
it's not
another spell-
concentration.
Yeah, if it's
If it
got
doesn't have concentration, it's fine.
Okay, but if it's concentration, it overrides
It
that one.
replaces
yes,
it.
yeah.
Okay, cool, gotcha.
And is it a bonus action to command your creature, or do you have a bonus action as well?
I think it's just a verbal command. I don't think it is an action. Summon beast. It obeys your verbal command and no action required by you.
Cool. Right. Yeah. So you still have your bonus action, but you can't cast any more spells this turn unless it's a cantrip.
I don't think I have
You do not.
anything. Do cantrips not have to be prepared now?
You do not.
I've
have to prepare
probably
them.
asked that millions of times. So, yeah,
That's
no,
fine.
I've got nothing. So I'll just stand back a little, 5 feet.
Sure. Make an opportunity attack for your spirit. No. Cool. Now you can move your spirit up as it is. There you go. Just careful that there are thorns there.
Doesn't show the
It just
Green,
in
I
the
guess,
green,
in
if it's
green,
green.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So that would just be okay.
and the land spirit will maul.
Yep.
And gets 11.
That misses, unfortunately.
No worries. I'm not going to use the other inspiration on that. Can I use my inspiration for that?
Your
it's
creature has multi-attack.
Yeah. Does it?
Yeah, so
okay,
you can
I'll-
just do another attack if you want. Or,
Okay, yeah.
or you can use your other inspiration if you want. But I would probably say save it.
No, yeah, I don't want to. I'm just saying, can I use it on things that aren't?
Yeah,
me?
I'll allow it. For your spirit, yeah.
13.
13 just hits.
Okay. And it does 5
Yeah,
plus 4.
straight up. What sound does this badger spirit make as it lunges up over to the thorns here?
I don't know what sounds badgers make, but I can't imagine it's pleasant.
Give me,
It's probably
give me an
like-
impression. I'll double the HP or value of that target.
The HP or value of what? Sorry.
Of the creature you just killed. I'll bring it back to life. Make an impression.
Oh god. A badger. Well, I imagine it's just like spirit, so it's like. I don't know if that-
Lame, but fair enough.
He's cooked
You
you.
took part.
He's cooked you.
I'll let
I've
you have
got
it.
you there now.
I'll let you have it. Very nice. It's sort of, boom, well, not even making boom sounds. It's just flowing across the ground, swiping like double up towards this motherfucker. First one going straight through its like empty legs. The second one just nut punching it and spreading the shadow across. And although it seems to be regathering off in the distance, sort of like slinks away. Yeah, I think that's it, right? It moved its full distance and it
Yeah.
attacked. Nice.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking good going. Next up is going to be Mr. Nearsighted, Twisted Shardlin, who is like lumbered up and is like dancing out of this body that's on the floor, laying like on the ground here. Looks like snaps up towards you. Oh wait, let me check if this is right. Oh, nope. Shit. Okay, right, fixed. That's not what I meant to do. All right, and just looks up to you and just like twiddles on over, and it's not even touching the ground when it moves. It's just like stepping upwards and then down towards you, and is going to take a swipe at you. And how much of a prick am I? I'm a prick. So I'm going to use
Don't
it.
say that about yourself, though.
It's an ability.
Could neither confirm nor deny.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please? Actually, wait, hang on. You don't do it yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay.
Oh, it has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wait, is
I'm
is
not
he attacking?
Oh
sanctuary.
no, yes.
No,
No.
the cloak section.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make a
Con
Constitution
save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have shield?
I can't use shield on a saving throw.
Oh,
I mean, you could have tried to use it against the hit.
I could have, but I just rolled a 20 on the saving throw, so
Cool. So you take 5 points of psychic damage. No, necrotic damage. Sorry.
okay. Necrotic meaning it reduces my max HP, or that's
No,
just the damage type?
You saved, so you
That was
don't.
the save. Yeah.
If you had failed that save, you would have lost
Yeah,
5 max
max
HP.
HP. Cool.
Which I would just say in this battle, none of you are going to be able to recover.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's do it later kind of thing.
Yeah, that's a
yeah.
that's a difficult one. Malachi, what are you doing?
I'm gonna step into the darkness and become invisible again.
Sure, where are you moving?
Like, I'm gonna move in this direction.
Cool.
And become invisible.
Sure. Still going to need to move your token.
Yeah, I have done.
Cool. Anything else?
No, just that for now.
Okay. Theo, what are you doing?
Made it slightly harder work because he's right next to me now, but I will. So I just want to check the range on that other guy from me.
I'm just gonna quickly
40
correct
feet.
where I'm gonna stab.
Just ping it.
I'm just gonna move down to there.
I
That's
think.
a triangle. Why is that a triangle? That's weird.
Your ping's a different shape.
Yeah, it's triangles and not circles. How weird.
That's because you're holding Alt and doing it.
Oh.
Shift. No, and just holding left click will
Oh,
do it
yeah.
differently. Then I have one which I can drag you all across. Anyway, sorry.
That's cool.
Theo, what are you doing?
Yes. All right. It gave me a minute to think. I'm going to Maximilian's Earthen Grasp on this one in front of me.
Okay.
You have been stopped.
It would be disadvantaged because it's a ranged spell, I think. I think it does a ranged spell first. Oh no, it's just straight up a saving throw. So yeah.
Okay. Use it and place down the template. I do not have a special token for you.
Does that work? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need a DC 15 strength save.
Let me check if that will actually work. Technically. Ooh. Yes. It will. Even though it probably shouldn't. Oh my god. So my good rolls have started to come in.
Great.
This creature has a very bad, very bad strength. Managed to roll a total of 15 after rolling very good, but it has very bad strength. So it does make the save.
So it takes half damage.
Yep. Cool. 6 points
Wait,
of damage.
it did. It should have only been 2d6 though. I don't know why I did 4. I think it's because it assumed that you failed the save. So I think
6 plus
if you
3 will take 9, so 9 down to 4.
Yeah. Cool. So I think the hand just stays there, right? And I
Yep.
can use it again.
Yeah, you're concentrating on that at the moment, which means
Oh, fuck, shit, and bollocks. Fuck's sake.
So-
Is it concentration? Yeah, I didn't even see. Fuck's sake. Well, sorry, I just plunged us into darkness.
yeah, like how you're looking
still
up
got
with your stupid human eyes, and then suddenly the pink light
I'll
just
leave my eyes alone.
disappears.
Surge?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Oh, I'm about to get turned into a cat.
Oh my
Yeah, get in!
All right, well, this is where everything can just go completely
the
up.
whole storyline, Arc 1, completely
Yeah,
different.
Arc 1 ruined.
No. Arc 1 made.
Yeah.
This is where
Cool.
somehow on the wild magic table there's a dispelled dome. We just roll just ends.
Oh, that was easy. Can you roll a 1d100 for me?
Yes.
Oh,
That's 100.
100.
100.
no way.
2 beholders and a dragon
Holy
spawn.
shit.
Is 100 good or is 100 bad? That's the question.
Guess we'll see.
That sounded
It's just
bad.
a matter of perspective. It's good. No
Really?
matter
Can
what
you
happens.
roll a 1d20?
Rolling that 20.
Oh my
Boring.
god, it literally trickled off at that 20 as well. Holy shit.
I have no idea what this does.
This is
That's
how many dragons spawn.
oh my god.
Friendly dragons?
This is okay. Cool. It's not. It's still like it's. Yeah. That's sick. All right.
What happens, Tom?
Give me a fucking moment, you cunt. All right. How do I represent this?
There's no more gravity.
Yeah, you all just. whoop.
Sorry, gravity's fake anyway. Yeah.
Atmosphere
Gravity
removed.
doesn't real.
The most powerful wizard spell ever.
So
Birds aren't real.
as
Oh,
you
so-
summon this claw, and this ethereal beast just like walks through it, or creature rather, almost ethereal anyway. And you're like, oh fuck! But the claw you summon turns into a dragon claw itself, and sort of launches up for like in a quick second, and just slashes up in an arc over top of you to the other side of where Hal is, and then back up into the center, and then slashes down into the other side, and then back down through the air, landing next to you, and then it drags itself across the floor back to its original spot, and it turns back into like this hand, and the area above you sort of transcends, like not transcends, but just opens up, and you see for a moment just etherealness, and in the distance a gigantic purple crystallized dragon flying through whatever space this is, which turns and with just crazy speed darts over and just peers down into this one spot. And almost as if it's grinning, there's just a this should be fun. Have my aid. And let me.
It's a nice dragon.
It's a nice dragon!
A happy dragon.
Purple crystal dragon
It's a-
is happy.
It's all made of rainbows and clouds.
Let me
It's
just.
gonna come down and hug us.
Everyone in this aura is invincible.
So well, so everyone. So a majestic, like essentially a sanctuary, a real sanctuary, not that pity shit that Hal plays with, is going
This
to
guy's
form.
every
and-
opportunity you're one upping me. Man. It's ridiculous.
I didn't fucking roll
Every
this.
single time.
So within a 15-foot radius of where how Theo is standing right now, it doesn't move. For the next minutes, essentially this area, everyone within it has +4 to your armor class, and
Oh
you
my
also
God.
have you regain the caster's level and temporary HP every single round for the next minute.
Is that including ops or just allies?
Huh?
Is that including the evil thing or just?
It's just you guys.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
both you and Theo, whilst in here, and also this
So
cleric
what's
of
the 10 hit
Halia,
points?
it's +4 every round.
But it like is in it like re-ups to 4 or does
Re-ups.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna set this cleric to flat, which means they now actually have an AC of 22. That is insane.
Oh my god.
I love that the song that just came on is called Dragon King. It's all time.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, like that is a really good, like that's a fucking amazing one for here. That there are other ones which are like nutty as well, and for
We got a
potential
good
longer
ending.
term. Yeah,
So my AC went up by how much? 3, did you say?
4.
4. Fucking hell.
It's like,
So
well,
I'll type it in chat.
Normal person AC now.
Huh?
mine's
I just
25 right now, by the way.
Theo's almost got a normal person AC now.
For the next minutes,
Sorcery's a bitch.
AC.
See, there are currently things on the board that will have to roll a nat 20 to hit me. So, looking forward to that.
You're assuming they don't have like +7 to hit you.
I've updated my AC on my sheet for now as well.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you
Yeah,
stay
they
in that
need a
area.
+7 on nat 20.
Yeah.
Cool. Fuck me. All right. And this, like, by the way, this dragon is just staying here and is watching. And you can hear what it's like the absence of sound out around it as well. And there are just stars and shit. It's surreal.
How high up is this like cut in the fabric of space?
You can
Like,
all see it.
We can all see it. It's like at the top of our vision.
Yeah, you can all clearly see this. Like,
Um,
this is up probably about like 30, 40 feet in the air. And it is just...
So-
oh, so it's not that high.
oh, no, sorry. Yeah, 50 feet, which is like pretty fucking high because you're on flat ground.
Okay. but
And
it's
you
not
are
fucking
also, like,
top
3
of
feet
the
tall.
Atmosphere is what I'm
So-
saying.
Oh, no.
Tom, what do dragons look like in this universe?
Well, so
Low
this,
dump.
if you for this one, I did have a reference image for this. Let me just find it.
Because I believe you said that dragons don't really look like dragons.
I didn't say that. I didn't say all dragons. This does actually just look like a gem dragon,
Just a normal dragon.
amethyst dragon.
It's bog standard. Bob's your
But
uncle.
it's
Bog standard intergalactic purple dragon.
yeah, like
Is it reminiscent of the was it Ilona? The thing I met the thing I got the shield off?
no.
You said Celeste. You said
Yeah, that
Celestial.
so well, no, they're not a celestial. Like that. Well, I'm not going to get into the lore of that. But that creature is essentially made of the stars in some form.
Ilona, yeah.
But yeah, Alana.
Are we
yeah,
all
Alana.
made of stars? That's a silly thing.
Not in this universe, actually.
Actually,
I think you'll find.
thank you, find. But yes, it is. Yeah, no, like you'd also be like probably halfway between shitting your pants and being happy. But like this big voice, like you would have all heard that as well. Of like it's essentially watching you guys like a sport and has decided to interact with the world. It hasn't like crossed a barrier, it seems. But yeah,
Make
anyway.
an attack roll.
Um, all right.
So
Theo, is there anything else you want to do?
No, thank you.
Given that you have a bonus action and movement.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do as a bonus action. Because be blocking.
Okay, cool. Next up, Hal.
So I'm actually going to give you a chance to do damage to me later on because I'm going to use my Warhammer two-handed.
Oh, smart.
I'm going to run over here. I'm going to whack the fuck out of that guy.
Cool.
Twice. Hasted, I didn't add anything to my roll, do I?
Hasted, no, but you have +2 for your defense.
Yeah. My AC is up. I was just wondering if my
No. Yeah, that hits.
and I need to versatile.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, roll a 1. But I'm hasted, so I do 5 damage to it, and then so it's sort of a like as he walks over, it's like with like an unnatural speed, he just throws the shield over his back, grabs it, brings it down, and then brings it like almost straight back up again with the spike this time.
Nice. Oh, yeah, that hits.
Nice.
That hits. This is actually piercing, but
That's fine.
it doesn't let me. I presume it won't actually do anything different.
No, for these guys, it won't make a difference. But for flavor-wise, I get it.
Yeah. Just whack.
Oh, man.
Ram. A little 7.
Yeah, like, how'd you kill it?
Yeah, so the spike, presumably it's in like the shape of a person, right?
Yeah,
So that first hit is sort of like on the shoulder and knocks them forwards, and then the spike comes up and just goes straight through the bottom of the head.
Sick. Love it. It just disperses into, like, every time you took a swipe at it, parts of it would break away, and those parts of it, like the shadow, essentially just like warps backwards to the darkest corners, like out of view, just slinks away.
And because I saw it earlier, and I know it's up in the top left, I'm going to move back this way. Protect.
Okay. End of your go. It is Venny's go.
My AC is only 23 right now.
End of Venny's go. It is a creature who is called Bitchin. Bitchin thingamajig. Let me cough. This down over here. It's technically invisible, but it is screaming and rushing towards both of you, and it is going to make an attack, a psychic scream.
These fucking things, man.
Can I have both of you make an intelligence saving throw for me, please? Oh yeah, bless. Oh my god, Malachi, you just made it there.
Can't we let it hit him and the invisibility break?
He still gets hit. Like, you guys can't avoid being hit here.
Yeah.
You both take 3 points of damage, psychic damage, and can I have a concentration check for you, Malachi?
Yeah, I don't. What do I need to save this?
You need to be a 10.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Take 3.
Oh.
Sorry.
Why'd you do a wisdom saving throw?
Because that's what concentration is, right?
No. But either way, you got a natural 15 on it. It's fine.
Yeah.
But in future, like, yeah. Also, just so you know, there's now a concentration button on the top of your sheet on the top right. It says
Is
concentration plus whatever,
Oh yeah, plus
and you can
2,
just click
plus
that,
2.
and it will do like a roll for you.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I thought concentration was wisdom anyway.
No.
No, it's Constitution.
Oh, constitution. Okay. Plus 2 anyway, so 17.
Yeah. Luckily, I'm not a dick. I'm not going to make you re-roll. You make it, and you maintain it, but you both do take those 3 points of damage. Cool. That is the end of its go. Next up is going to be this sniveling astral whisper as it darts in, screaming at you guys, at Jark and everyone else. It is, you just see it appear out of the air, and I don't think Jark has anything that could. He has protection. No, your boy's out of tricks. All right, it is also going to do a scream, which is going to hit Venate. Can I have Fiddle, if you can make a intelligence saving throw for me, please? You have a +3 whilst next to Yark.
Is that counted, or do I just add +3 onto whatever I get?
Yeah, just add on to whatever you get.
20.
Oh, baby.
No, baby.
Damn. Okay.
Itty bitty critty committee.
No,
Damn.
not 20.
She rolled pretty good as well, but you all take. You would. Yeah, so you take. Oh my god, that was a bad roll. 2 points of damage.
Okay.
So
21 HP.
that is not ideal. That's such a bad roll. She has to make a concentration check. Does she have Warcaster? She may well do. I wonder if she can actually even fail that. Yeah, she can. Alright. End of that creature's go. Let me just delete that template. So just let me delete that template. I turned off the effects for some of these templates as well, because I thought that might have been lagging it. It wasn't. Either way. Figgle, it is your go. I'm sorry, there is a motherfucker right in front of you. It happened again.
I will take. I'll hop backwards, and it can do whatever it wants.
It will take a hit at you. What is your AC?
19.
It would currently hit you.
I don't. Well, it hits me then. I don't have anything
Cool.
else.
Oh my god. You take 2 points of psychic damage. And can you make an intelligence saving throw for me, please? Cool. Yep,
Okay.
you've moved back.
I spin up the sling and fire.
Nice, go for it.
Does a 26 hit?
I think a 26 will fucking
That
hit.
wasn't even a good roll.
Need to review that. I mean, you got bless. Jeez. Plus, oh my god, 10 damage?
I can add it to the damage as well.
No, you can't.
Oh no, attack roll. No, I'm tripping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah, that hits.
And that is all.
Okay. End of your go. There is a shadow here. Who can he get to? Can't get to you guys. Oh, he doesn't want to fucking... He doesn't give a shit. He's gonna run up to the arc. That is not ideal. Yeah, fuck, we'll use that ability. Why not? Oh my god. That actually hits. For fuck all damage. Like I'm doing some alright rolls in the actual like attack rolls, but when it comes to, and then okay, he just rolled insane on the Constitution saving check as well, so he's not doesn't lose that. Cool. All right, that is done. Next up is this guy who is going to lumber down right next to this priest. And they are going to try and suck the life out of this fuck.
Uh-oh.
Keep in mind. Yeah, okay.
He's got fucking stupid
Swipes
AC,
towards
bro.
him too, but as he does so, he's just like slowed down. It's like, and the priest is just performing, not trying to dodge too much, and the creature just misses the swipes by accident. So he's just like bending down, putting another marking down, bends back up, looks around as he moves his head. Another swipe misses, and then he just like carries on.
You ain't hitting that person. Good luck.
22 AC. That is insane.
And they're sanctuaried, which I forgot to mention. But
oh right, yeah, it doesn't matter. They would have lost.
yeah,
Anyway,
missed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Screaming out from the shadows here, Hal, comes an individual streaking in here.
These
Oh, fuck's
fuckers.
sake.
Is going to do a scream, which is going to affect all of you. So we have an intelligence saving throw, including from the
Don't we have to-
priest.
I have to pick the one thing I'm not good at.
Yeah, I'm fucking dumb as fuck as well, bro.
I just rolled a natural 12 for the cleric.
Just two idiots saying exactly.
What?
Yes.
How you take 6 points of damage. I'm not rolling good on these. Theo, you take 3, and the cleric takes 3.
Did I pass or fail?
You failed.
Oh, is that? Yeah, so I took extra damage.
Doesn't even get through my temp HP.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
lost
forgot
my
about
temp.
that. Oh, I need to give that. Give 3 back.
Does he lose concentration?
We will see. He has 1 temp.
No, surely
Did
not.
they get sanctuary on that or not?
No, sanctuary doesn't affect.
Oh yes, it's
AoE.
safe. Sorry. Yeah.
So concentration. Oh, yeah, they make that.
Hell yeah.
They are fine. Oof. Okay. Oh, you know what, Mr. Spectre guy, I appreciate the attempt, but you're shit. Next up, it's going to be this cleric's go. End of his go. It's going to be this cleric's go, and now we're on to round 2. But at the start of round 2, you have to bear with me now. More screaming, screaming is just continually falling inwards towards you from all directions, as if there's just a metric ton of shit wanting to fuck your life up here. So from this round onwards, you can make an attempt to try and help and aid the ritual once per spot, but it has to be your turn, and you have to be within 5 feet. So before I do that, breathe, Tom. Breathe.
Breathe deeply.
So this person would have got to here. They'd be there. There. And there. Behind there. Where's my image? And is that it? Oh yeah. Cool. Presently, I think. Yeah, you guys did pretty good in that first round, almost. Draw them in. Draw you in.
Is all you did on your turn just move into the darkness, Malachi? I can't remember if
Maybe.
you did anything.
Oh, there was nothing for me to do anything against.
Ah. This monster that was over here, but yeah.
No, that monster wasn't there when I moved.
Yeah, any of the ones on the outside wouldn't have been there. They've just come onto the board now. I have to do each one of these individual just in case it re-roll stuff. Oh my god, they're rolling bad. Oh no, some of them did okay. Alright. So, start on the next turn. There's like a glow and a hum from the 2 clerics. Venny looks around. Go! Help them! And Dark is going to see that. I mean, Venny is just being attacked by this creature in front of Fiddle. And is going to take a swipe up towards it.
One sec.
All good. Oh, that was bad. Slams down onto it. Doesn't kill it. Oh, everyone's just gone invisible. No, okay, everyone's back. Second attack on that same creature. Ooh, almost natural 20 damage. Again, not so good, but still enough to destroy, unfortunately for me, that creature. But paladins don't have bonus actions, right?
spells.
Oh yeah, spells. I suppose he does have that.
How many Leon hands do you get?
It's 5 per level.
5 per level.
Yeah, 5 times your
Yeah, 5
level.
HP per level.
So who knows how much he's got.
Well, he spent 2 healing me.
Well, it's a total, so it's combined. So it's
Yeah.
like for how he's got 20 points of healing he can do.
Yeah. He would have had to heal 9 minimum for me.
But he doesn't have to use like 2 whole yeah, it doesn't work like that. Anyway,
That's a Baldur's Gate thing.
potentially. He is going to turn, and he's going to... Wait, is he concentrating on light? Light's not concentration, no. I need to hurry this up. He is instead going to use Compelled Duel on this Twisted Shadelin, using his bonus action. Which will bring him onto concentration. Let's see if this... Oh my god. Creature saves. It just ignores him. Moving on. Let me just get rid of concentration. That is Yark's go done. I was going to do Shield of Faith on the fucking cleric, but whatever. Fiddle, it is your go.
Okay. I'm going to use I'm going to not use Barkskin. I'm going to use Primal Savagery.
Mm-hmm.
Grow my nails out nice and sharp. And then I'm going to move down here and attack this one
Go
with
for
my
it.
claws. I think that
Nice.
hits.
Yeah,
surely.
that fucking hits. Jesus
That hits
Christ.
in about a half, mate.
Lovely. And it's just 8 flat.
Oh, you actually one-shot this fuck. He was a spindly shadow. Describe to me
Nice.
how you tear this shadow apart with your acid-covered claws.
They're acidy coated. Well, I'd just be like a fucking badger, just absolutely catfighting it.
Love it. It just gets shredded into the air, and like the shadow almost just like floats down like feathers to the ground, and then just swoops off to the side out of the bright light that it's currently in.
Does it appear like it dies? Or what do you mean swoops off to the side? Like it just...
It
Retreat.
regenerates in the shadows.
It's almost like it didn't die,
Okay,
and that it's gone off to recover. I'll give you that one.
right here.
Bastard shades.
And then I've got the land spirit.
Yep, so let me do that. There you go. Your go.
So this 1, 5, 10, 15. Is this 30 then? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna come back down here then and tell him to defend the cleric.
He can't have a held action. Just so you're aware.
Well, I mean, he has a... Surely he's got an opportunity attack if someone comes near him.
Just for like summons and stuff, they can't have held attacks.
I think he reverts to something then. He reverts to dodging and evading danger.
Okay. It'll be on the spell, but that's fine. Yeah, so he just has things just have disadvantage on him if he's using the dodge action. That's fine. Next up is going to be... Oh, it's going to be this creature's guy, who is going to... Oh my god, they're just out of fucking reach. Alright. Gonna rush up towards you, and they're gonna make a swipe on you as well. And they're gonna try and drain your essence. Can you make a Constitution saving throw? You have a +3.
So 11.
You failed. And it hits you for sure. Oh.
Sure.
Oh.
Is this the one time where you just hit like the highest roll?
So I just wipe my mic.
So, as this thing darts on over towards you, and you're busy like tearing apart its friend, you turn around like to check on your badger friend and call it to do something, and this shadow had just swept up towards you, sort of being pirouetted across the land, and it just swipes, like just jumps into your face, and then like backs back out, and you can just feel like almost like you got pneumonia or something, and just losing your air as you lose 10 HP and you lose 10 max HP.
Ouch.
So your current max is 13.
Oh, okay, well that's just...
Just
you
yeah, put
did-
yourself
you
back up to
held.
10. Yeah.
Can't believe we left Otto and the boars behind.
I don't know.
Otto in the Boars sounds like a bad name.
The best kind of band name.
They're going to be going on their own adventure, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah. With
To
blackjack
the
good liquors.
slaughterhouse. Oh yeah, that. All right. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. He rolled so well on that necrotic damage there.
Ouch.
All I'll say is at least I didn't crit on you like I did to fucking Flare.
Yeah.
All right, Malachi, it is your go. What are you doing?
Ugh. That's what I'm doing, Tom.
Nothing.
I've sent you a message.
What's he up to?
Just you have to move your token.
Sure, that's fine.
Act it out. You're invisible. Like it is
That
what it
should
is.
that should be what I am away without being revealed, right?
Currently, yeah.
So I'm gonna move over to yonder and just sit, like not sit there, but send a little prayer out to Somnia.
Okay. I mean, you have technically 6 seconds of speech. What are you doing? What are you saying?
I can't. I'm gonna say I can't do your task now. I need assistance. Can you help me?
Okay. Cool. Make a religion check.
A religion. Ooh.
Calling upon the power of the gods to stop this nice thing happening. Screw Thistledale.
21.
Anyone?
Cool. Good to know. Theo, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to. I think I'm going to move away. Oh, does this dragon thing
It does not
follows
move
me?
with
Is
you.
that right?
No. It's
It
just in
doesn't?
that spot.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to move away.
Okay. There's an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
What's your current AC?
15.
Ah, just misses.
Nice. And then I'm going to twin a Chaos Bolt into
Okay.
the 2 creatures that are on my cleric.
Here we go again.
What do you roll
welcome
down? D20?
Yeah, it goes back up.
I'm back in a D20, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll do the first one, then the second again.
I
So
swear
this
if
is
you roll
target-
another one, that'd be funny as fuck.
Yeah,
This
and
is
then
targeting the Wisp guy, not the Shieldling, whatever it's called.
sure. Yeah, that hits.
Adge.
Oh! What damage is that?
19, and it will be Thunder again.
It's mad that does more damage than 2 of my attacks.
Oh man, yeah, but you know,
He
You're
also
just-
has 11 AC base.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying it's unfair. I'm saying
Yeah.
it's mad how much
Yeah.
damage you can get it.
Just instantly, like the thunder damage just gets completely dispersed. There's like a bird skull floating there for a second, which then just falls to the ground, and it is just gone.
Second one, do I hit the
that-
shadling with a
that-
12?
Let me double check. That misses.
Misses out. Damn.
Damn. Can you roll the 1d20
Damn.
for me, please?
Yep.
It's nice of you to leave that one for me.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Can't take all the kills.
Ah.
I'm going to use one of my points of inspiration. Please re-roll that.
Yeah.
But
You
Tom's
reroll it
always
as a 1d whatever 12.
Oh!
Fuck you!
it's a rare time when Tom actually uses it to try and screw us over.
Hey.
That should be a 1d12.
You're too nice to us,
reroll.
Norman.
Come on.
Nah, the way I've ruled it before, I was thinking that, but no, the way I ruled it before when I've done this is that it's the same dice, because it's not a fresh.
That's true.
It's just like a luck
Well-
dice.
I've still got movement, so now that he's dead, I'm going to move up here.
Confident boy. All right.
Well, will Hal get a flank?
No,
You
we
do
don't have
flanking.
we don't do those rules.
Yeah.
You have to have other ways of getting an advantage.
Tactics. You can
Okay.
flank with the ball. Right?
Oh yeah, Laura has pack tactics. Yeah.
No, if
Play-
the ball
play a
would then gain it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah,
Yeah, the creature with pack tactics
Yeah.
gains it.
Cool.
So if he plays a kobold,
saying.
you can.
All right.
That is a racial trait, right?
Yeah. It
Yeah,
is.
yeah, the kobolds have pack tactics.
Fun fact: Yark technically does, and I've forgotten.
It's a hyena.
Hyena Volk. Let me double check. I think I have just. Yeah,
They must have pack tactics.
yeah. I've forgotten
They
to
must do.
use his advantage on it, but he's also not needed it once. So,
Yeah.
Guys whacking shit for fun.
yeah, he's just like out here yorking it. So
Kind of
this
cracked.
creature is going to dart around here,
Wow, speak yawn.
and is going to see two targets. Is it going to go for Figgle? Is it going to go for the cleric?
Man, you ever do such a big yawn that you like strain the muscle in your jaw?
Figgle, can you roll a 1d2? On a 2, it will attack you. On a 1, it will attack the cleric. Because I can't make one lined up. 2,
Yes.
so you. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Misses completely, and then it just goes invisible.
Hi.
Does it not have advantage?
Why did it have advantage?
Attacking from invisibility?
It wasn't initially attacking from invisibility. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Next up, Hal. It's your go.
Can I seek clarity on something?
Yep.
So, you know when you're saying us helping, will that like take a turn off? Like what does us helping achieve?
It steadies and sets that ritual to go forth. So, essentially, once you've done that action, to like you've used your action. You have everything else, but you have to use your action to take part in supporting this ritual, this one point, which means it's then ready to go forward. Which means it's like essentially like the Light of Gondor is like Beacon of Gondor's gone up. This one's
So
done.
we have to, on
have to
all
have
three
all
of
of
them, we have to have helped at least once.
No, just one each, but they have to stay lit. And if they lose concentration, they go down, and you can't help that same person again. So if you help this person and you were successful, they would be in a ready state, and then the other
Yeah,
cleric
yeah.
has to.
It's like
go into
flicking a
ready
switch.
It's
state.
like,
Yeah,
it's like readying up in Valorant, you know?
Yeah.
they
You don't-
both
you don't
have
do
to be
that.
flicked on. They have to
You
both
don't
be
ready up.
erect, and that's when Vene would be ready
Shut up.
to work with both of them.
What did he?
trying to
Yeah,
figure
no, it makes sense. Yeah. So
Yeah.
we have to flick the switch so the circuit completes.
Yeah, and so the difficulty is that if you do it successfully and then they get triggered off, you can't help that ritual again.
So, okay, clarification 2. As I am hasted, I can help and then attack, right?
Let's look. You may
So I have
well
two
be
actions.
able to. Yeah, I mean, let me. Well, you have an attack. You have an action and an attack.
And an attack. So I can.
Which I
So I can help.
think that's right.
All right. So I will start off by helping.
Okay. What are you gonna do? And just remind you have advantage on dexterity saving throws whilst tasted as well.
Can I balance in front of them? No. I'm looking at what I'm actually good at. That's the problem. Now they could possibly help.
Did you make a saving throw when you? Oh, yeah, you've taken damage.
Yes. So I should have made a con save.
Yeah, because that'll make a difference.
Well, it'll
It's
mean
just
I
a
can't
10.
attack if.
Yeah, you just have to be a 10.
There we go.
Anyway,
It was almost a 1. I will say a prayer to Durandal.
okay, yeah.
And I need to think what that prayer will be.
Okay.
He says it whilst, like, it's not a close your eyes, hold your hands prayer. He is in full battle mode, and is just sort of shouting it as he swings. What would he say? I think just before he swings, he sort of grabs his symbol and he just says, "I need you," and then goes into the attack motion. Just barely even a prayer, but calls to his god for aid, or lighting a different beacon.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. I don't feel that inspired by it, but
I can't.
it's
Nearly 11.
Yeah, it's fine. If you can,
It's nearly 11.
if you can make your attack action, and that'll help see how well you do on this attack will change.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
Shall I get the whacking out of
you-
the way as well?
Yeah, just do the damage. I mean, if you kill it, that'd be
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
11.
Bonk.
Brother, that thing is dead.
It's just straight 2 hands over the top, like I'm cutting a piece of wood.
Brilliant.
But with
Yeah,
a
I mean, bringing it down over your head as you shout out like "I need you" to your
I
god
would shout,
Durandal.
but
Yeah.
slow him.
Yeah, no, don't. It's fine. And I mean, with all things considered, by what Durandal stands for, the protections of others, the taking hits for others like you did earlier, and then just wiping this individual from the face of the earth right here, that's pretty fucking solid. So now if you can make a check on this would have to be a religion style one. So it would be a religion check. But I would also allow that to be a wisdom straight check as well. You can either do wisdom or religion. It's a little bit of a weird one, but just because I see, like, for me, wisdom is directly sort of tied into this as well.
Nah, my religion's +2, my wisdom's +1. So
There you go.
what do I have to roll?
A check.
Yeah, no, as in what's my target?
I'm not telling you. Well, I can. Oh,
Oh, we're in. It's above average. We'll take that.
Do I use? Re-roll it. I'll use one of my points of inspiration. I'm running low on these now, lads.
You've used 3.
Ooh, but you made me worse. I've been sabotaged.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, that's not going to work on it front. Like, there's a connection there. There's a flash of brilliance, that perfect movement, but you fail. Do you want to know the DC?
Is it 12?
It's 12 because of how well you did on that attack and wiping it out. The 25 total and plus the kill.
You'd
But-
think as a follower of a religion that I would have more than +2 on religion, but
Yeah, you'd think so, but you don't.
Nope.
That
Turns out you're really bad at religion.
so close.
but you can talk.
Oh, you know what'd be really good right now? A potion of heroism. God.
Wait, aren't I blessed?
No.
Damn.
The
That's only
unfortunately.
for attack rolls or saving throws. Why would
It's ability checks, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah,
No.
not ability.
No, no man.
Which one's ability checks? It's
It's the
Resistance?
Bardic one.
Bardic inspiration.
And
Wow,
guidance.
I knew
right?
something about
Guidance
it.
as well.
Check me out. Check me out.
Guidance too, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately that's concentration, otherwise these guys might have been able to give you one use of it. But unfortunately they can't. Well, they can, it would just fuck it up. Yeah, no, dude, I'm
How else
so
could you
sorry.
possibly help someone? What do I have to do? Do I have to like hold them up?
You gotta think on your feet, be creative.
Got to roll better.
Like they're currently in the
All I
process.
can do is strength.
If you can find a way to put that in there, yeah. If you want to discuss it with like out of character, you can with everyone else here. I'm not gonna deny you this.
Well, it's too late now. But
Yeah, for next, I mean, you can't. You failed, so you can't help this individual again. I'm so sorry. Like that. Like I tried. I used the inspiration to get up there as 1 point, which is why I was like, "Fuck." Okay. All right. Is there
I bet
anything?
you wish you didn't sacrifice your inspiration now.
I never have one. I never have one. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to do any movement?
Given I have a passive perception of 16, do I sense any creatures?
Roll
Coming
a
in from the
perception
west.
check for me.
But my active is bad.
You are peering out into the dark.
Yeah.
You can
I
hear
just get
screaming
advantage
coming
on
in.
it, but
Like you know there are creatures coming in from.
+1 as well because of
Yeah. So 19. There's screaming specifically right at this moment. One coming in from the east, and one coming in from the north. Another one coming in from the east. Sounds like it's coming resonating from the rocks, and one from the southeast as well. It's generally
I'm
what you
going
get picked
to-
up there.
step 2 to the left,
Okay.
so that they have to pass me and trigger an opportunity attack.
Okay. End of your go.
Mhm.
It's going to be Vane's go, who is, yeah, I mean, she's concentrating. She's having to do this. And, like, she is currently, like, looking up towards everyone else. And she's still muttering, like, incantation just over again, like, at a ridiculous speed. Whilst still making some markings on the floor on a slightly larger circle on the ground here. End of their go. Gonna be this creature's go. Oh, I need to see if they get their thing back. Wait, is it charge? It's meant to be. Roll. They do get it back. They're just gonna dive forward and shoot a bolt of psychic energy at this individual
Whoa.
in front of them. Oh, yeah.
They're that smart.
Who knows? And this
Damn, okay. Doesn't go straight for me. It just goes in the middle to hit both of us.
it's not even attacking you. It's just attacking the cleric. Yeah, it's not doing it's not doing a shriek. It's just doing this attack.
All right.
It's got a prerogative. This does hit. Fortunately, on this attack, he doesn't actually do that much. Saving throw. Oh, makes it. Concentration check. Makes it. Not even concerned, as he sort of fairly dark-skinned human is just again muttering and like looks up to you. He's like, "Deal with it," and they are currently doing like large like swipes with these chalks, and they're seemingly having like a struggle to like reach round to a certain point at the same time. It seems like some of their clothing might be a little bit caught up amongst their weapons and stuff. They weren't quite as prepared for this as they thought. That's their go. This creature here, who's going to stay out of that limelight, is going to shoot. Yeah, just going to go for the cleric, I think. Oh my god. Never mind, fails, and oh no, they're invisible, so they had advantage on that. Doesn't matter. They go back invisible. End of their go. Figgle, what are you doing?
Figglebottom shouts,
Malachi, where are you?
and I'm going to go up to this priest. And Figglebottom gets out a water skin, which is filled with the water from the dream flame.
Okay.
Priest, use this. It's water from the dream flow. Let it heal this desecrated land.
And I give him the water skin. And I aid with the power of nature.
Okay, make a nature check to see how well this goes as you guide him on trying to use this within the ritual.
Oh, nice.
I mean, yeah, that a 20 makes. What can I say? Like the DC was much higher on that. It was 18 to be precise. Yeah, I mean, okay, well,
He just adds the water to his ritual.
yeah, I mean, what he does, like, he takes one of the pots out of like the side of his satchel and pours some of the water in here. He's like, thanks, and like starts like mushing it into some of this paste he's got, and he then slaps it onto some of the like the parts, like gaps in between some of the ritual, and just like patting it down, and there's a vroom, like a halo shield sound. And what happens is a slightly different runic symbol, and I'll just extend it so it's bigger, will appear and is now glowing orange. Oh shit, I need to undo my delete there. I was a bit zealous because this might still go off. Yes, currently you have 1 out of 2 before you can go to try and get venues up. And if they lose concentration, and the concentration check on this is 18. Wait, why did I say 18? That was your check. There's a 16 for this. Depending on the attack damage. I'm reading my notes
To be
wrong.
clear, I've shouted to everyone, where's Malachi? They know I'm stressing.
Okay.
And that's on my turn. I've got nothing else.
Yeah, that was a really fucking good turn. It's going to be the Shadelin's turn, who is going to lumber forward. Can only get there. So, I mean, realistically, it's actually just going to go to this point here, and is going to take an attack on you. How?
Good luck.
Why'd you say that? Why?
Because you needed 23.
He just got a natural 20.
Oh. Okay.
No.
And this is on its
Congratulations.
sucking sound. Sucking.
You've successfully whacked me. What are you doing to me then?
Make a Constitution saving throw for me, please. I hope
Bro's
you're fucking
sucking you
good at
good.
this.
Bro sucking you hard.
Oh, that.
Oh, you
that
survived
little
the good
roll to the
sucking.
side.
You,
Roll from the A.
Save that.
I'm not gonna lie. He rolled. He rolled average on this. No, I mean he rolled bad. He does 13 points of necrotic damage to you.
1-3, yeah.
Yeah, 1-3. That would have been max HP off.
But it's not.
but it's not because you fucking made it, you beast. 19.
Because I can do Constitution. That's my thing.
Good.
Yeah, you nearly just got flared. Right, end of its go. It's this cleric's go who's going to look up to you. Vigor's like, good job. I've got to focus on this. Deal with that bitch in Astral Whisper next to us. And then...
How insightful.
I just love how that's an adjective within this module to allow that. And then the other cleric's going to look over towards you, Hal, and just like, good attempt. That was so close. Theo. As they sort of like sweep down, and you can see like the runes are a bit of a mess at the moment. They've got some stones. They've got some patterns on that they're putting down on the floor. They've got the runic markings along and around the floor as well. But yeah, end of their go. It's going to be this creature's go, who isn't invisible because I didn't set him as that. So it sucks to be me. Roll the 1d2, Figgle. If it on a 2 it attacks you, on a 1 it attacks the cleric. I think it,
Sorry, I'm bugging out.
So it attacks you. Oh my god. Total of 1. Never mind. It is going to...
Total of 1.
Well, yeah, no, not a total 1. That wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've set this up wrong. So yeah, higher than that, but nowhere near your current AC. Cool. It is going to then go back invisible. Next up is going to be another wispy creature here, who is going to dart in and appear next to you guys, and is going to do a shriek. Which is going to hit all 3 of you, technically.
Just to be clear, well, these creatures can't see invisible things.
Huh?
These creatures that can go invisible can't see other invisible things.
Not that you know of.
Ethereal shadows. Okay.
Can I have a intelligence saving throw from Theo and Hal? I've done one for the priest. Oh my god, he's beasting these rolls. Fuck me. Okay, guys.
By the way, I need to make a con save for haste as well.
Oh, do you take that damage?
Yeah, you did.
You got sucked off.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you got sucked off.
Oh.
That was my intelligence save.
Oh, okay. So you take 6 points of damage again. So you make 2 Constitution saving throws. Both are at 10.
At 10. Well, I was getting a little bit.
Oh,
Nice.
Not 20,
Oh,
baby.
oh! I love it. One more.
Sound.
I'm good.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Solid.
because that will knock
Solid.
that will knock you out. Cool. So you take 6 points of damage, Hal, which you've done, I think.
Mhm.
Priest takes.
Yeah, I was going to say, but if the haste drops now, I might actually die in the turn of lethargy.
Yeah. So then priest carries over another. So
That being said, I can still heal myself to max HP. So,
oof, that was actually a pretty low roll for them, but total 13.
but no, I can't do maths.
Theo, did you take the damage as well?
You're muted if you're talking.
Yeah, sorry. How much damage did I take?
3.
3. Okay, yeah. It's not quite a new round yet, is it? No.
Not yet. It's about to be. Next
Only
up,
2 in, by the way.
this creature is going to... Yeah, I mean, they're going to dart upwards towards the priest. They've got no attack action, but that's the end of their turn. At the start of the new round... What round is it? 3.
Yeah, the priest gets his temp HP too.
Ah.
Oh, I need that as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh wait, no, I'm out
You're
of the
not in
circle.
the circle, bro.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, unfortunately, that means you just don't get it at all. So it's 4 temporary hit points, right?
Yeah.
Cool. It's good to know.
How injured do you look? Like from an outside perspective?
Oh, I'll be fine on my turn.
Yeah, but how do you look right now? Like, are you fucked or are you fine?
Not great,
Okay.
but yeah. All I need to do is
I
poke
think we
myself.
could do with some help over here, Malachi, if you want to help.
Yeah, we'll just screaming for help.
I said, well, yeah, true.
Oh, okay.
That is
Other-
true. I technically shouted, "Where's Malachi?"
Yeah.
in a distressing way.
What was your total religion check, Malachi?
I think it was 21.
Yeah, 21.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 21.
I'm making out religion. Come on.
Rolled a 19 or something, I think.
19.
I mean, out of the two of us, who's actually spoken to their god?
Ooh.
Are you speaking to your god though, or is it another personality?
Touche. Well played, sir. Well played.
So which of the two has been put on a suicide mission?
So,
Pure disdain.
Malachi, from the call of aid you had asked for, out of your body, a ghost like slips apart from you and steps in front of you, and you see... Oh shit, I had to sort the token out. There we go. You see... you see this creature stand out in front of you and just look back to you. You just like hear in your mind, fine, I'll do it myself. And they're going to be added to initiative. And this creature is as tall as Malachi, as wide as Malachi. Oh my god, they rolled so well. Oh, not as well as you guys. And essentially it's just like separated apart. And can you make a concentration check for me, Malachi? DC for this is going to be 18 to make. If you, otherwise you will lose your invisibility. The act of part of you, almost, if this is part of you, being drawn away is just so disruptive, so distracting to you in this moment that your focus on it just snaps and disappears, and your invisibility is off.
I'm gonna inspiration that.
Oh, okay, go for it. Go for it. See if it works.
No, it doesn't.
Not meant to be. And you are faced
Who
with
gave
this
this
creature.
guy inspiration? Whose idea was that?
I want to say
I mean,
there's only
charge.
one. Is there only one inspiration now in the pool?
I have one left.
Okay, so both the bottoms.
I've
have
got one left, yeah, as well.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I have 2 of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this creature is just staring down at you. Floating off the ground, no legs, but it's hovering around the same size. And cool. This round, Yarg is going to like see this and like shouts, like, "I praise Helia! What do you do with this?"
Like when it separates from me, can I collapse to the floor? Like,
Yeah, you can
On a
if you
knee.
want.
yeah.
Can I put on my best drama?
Make a
impression?
performance check. This is versus everyone's.
Oh yeah, let's give the charisma guy a performance.
Oh yeah, hey,
Was this first passive perception, by any chance?
it's not perception. It would be insight.
Oh, it's only a 16.
So if
Nope.
anyone has a passive insight high of 16 and higher, this is a. If it's not, you need to do an
look
active.
at me, I'm a little boy.
I'm
I'm so...
doing an active.
You'd,
What if you have passive? You
Have-
can do an active. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, well, as in like you'd have to then do an active check on your turn.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Ignore that.
well, what I was, yeah, unfortunately so.
You have been stopped.
Yeah, I really want to fucking say yes on that front, but I know that if I say yes to that, then dude rolls out a turn later on. Fuck it. All right.
Yeah.
Malachi collapses. Although, no, I allowed him to do a performance check on here and collapse, and it's not his turn. So I'm going to allow that to stand. So you rolled a 20 total.
Yeah.
That, like, Malachi collapsed to the floor. But you could see, like, just the way he folded. And you're used to seeing, like, creatures fold.
That's one way to put it.
Like,
yeah.
when
Well, you
you,
get enough to in
when you
your spare
kill
time.
things.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
when
yeah.
you're like hunting and you've knocked like a deer out, you see like how their legs collapse out onto them or whatever else.
I've been
This-
rattled, but I'm not fully rattled.
Something is definitely not good. Like Malachi is fucking around here.
Genuine fall. Yeah.
I'm 3/4 rattled, 1/4
I-
fucking around.
Do another insight roll for me. I'm going to give you advantage on that roll actually.
What, as in do it with advantage or
Yeah,
do it
but
again?
just do one more roll. Just do one more roll.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Nope.
Just because you were very much actively aware that he was not taking part in this, and I'll say everyone here is very much actively aware. Like you're all aware of the battlefield right now. So Malachi, like, if people have like active insights on you, it will be with advantage. Anyway,
So all I know is that he just hasn't
It's taking the piss.
he hasn't done anything, basically.
you would have heard in the background like Fiddle shouting about like where's Malachi, which has been a theme. Jark is gonna turn to you. Fiddle's like, have you got this?
Have I got?
The monster.
He said, "Have I got this?" Have you
The
got...
op.
Yeah, as
Yeah,
in,
yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah, yeah.
Are
he
you
is,
going to chef them down?
he is just
I'll
going.
smoke.
Yeah, there you go. He understands now.
I get it. I get it.
"Oh, but he doesn't want to leave her side, but
He trusts me, right? I've just
you,
defended her.
you've done fucking well. Like, I'm not gonna lie. So he's gonna dart on over and he is just gonna slash it into this motherfucker. Who?
What, into Malachi's child? The xenomorph.
No, you just saw this guy collapse.
So are we aware that this thing is friendly or unfriendly?
No context.
Okay.
Well, Jark is fighting it, so that's the context that you need.
Yeah, like Yark is just like
Yeah.
like praise alien and charges at it and is going to take 2 attacks at it.
All you know, Hal, is I've collapsed and this thing exists.
First attack hits.
And it's being bonked by the hyena.
Oh, that's good damage. Decent damage.
Personally not into furry play, but if you like getting bonked by in
Hey, no judgment here. First hit goes in. Next one is going to be. Wait. I'm just gonna I'm not gonna fuck around. Okay. I mean, I'll just show you this.
Oh my god.
Is it already dead?
I just read what Mia's typed in Twitch
Yeah, no,
chat.
we don't need to read that, really, do we?
So I also forgot he's a paladin. So I'm gonna smite on this. I feel really bad for doing this as a DM. But he is going to smite.
Jark, what a beast.
You don't say that about me.
Well, actually, I'm always like, Hal, you're the leader. What should we do?
So critical hit.
Also, I just called him a beast out of context, not.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah.
I see.
Racist.
Divine
I see.
Smite.
Just because he's a hyena folk.
Just because he's at least one level higher than us and has 2 attacks.
At
He's
least one.
at least level 6.
He's at least
the
level
aura.
5.
Level
is it
6
level
for the
6?
aura.
This is technically an undead as well. This is a critical. I'm.
Bro got spawned and then instant jumped.
Just fucking drive by from Jar.
It's like, you weren't invited to this party. How much damage is that?
There's 29 on my screen.
29 plus 24.
Oh shit!
50.
53 total.
This creature just like comes into form. Is like, fine, I'll do it to myself. Turns around, looks up at Jack, who's just charging at him. And if an undead creature could gulp, this creature would have, and then just tears all the way through it and takes it down all the way to 0.
Yes.
But is it dead?
Do you think it's
dead?
It's been divine smited by Helia's great mace.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ! I feel filthy right now.
That's wonderful.
I will say that thing is about to fuck your shit up. So anyway, Fiddle, it is your go. What are you doing?
I'm going to. Do I keep concentration in wild shape?
Yes. If you wait,
It's not a concentration spell itself.
I think you do, but you just can't like cast other spells and stuff in there. And if you take damage, you
And I can't tell the thing what to do properly. It's verbal command.
it understands whatever language you speak. So
Oh, cool. So I'll just roar it. Okay, so I'm going to tell the spirit. I'll just say, defend the cleric, and then I'm going to wild shape into the brown bear again.
Black bear.
Black bear. That's the one. Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
So I get movement still, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna just move in between here
Sure. Done.
and get attacked probably.
All right.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, no, because it didn't
You
proc.
can attack it. Oh, is it an action to wild shape?
It's an action to
Okay. And then defending the cleric, this is gonna attack the spirit with a multi attack.
Yeah, Shaylin.
Yeah, that's sorry. So multi attack. It also has pack tactics. that Malachi's doing some sketchy shit.
True.
No, I'm not. What are you on about?
No, I'm not.
I've just been
Persuasion
invisible.
pass succeeded.
You're not helping save Thistledale. That's a
Can you
pretty big
make
sketchy
a
thing.
wisdom saving throw for me, Malachi? As this HP is drawn out of you.
9.
Cool. What I said stands. But you also lose 2 HP.
Sure.
This song hits hard. What are
He
you doing?
fucking does at this point. So I don't know if this has been established. If I throw a potion at someone, will it heal them?
No, it won't.
Or will it just be something that they need to catch?
They'd have to catch it.
Alright.
I think I asked that question because I played Baldur's Gate after like the second episode.
That's why I'm bringing it up.
Yeah, I will say there's a way for that to happen, but like that's like a very specific
I've
like
heard
potion.
someone's got a magic potion carrier that can deliver potions to whoever they consume. I've heard.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I did hear about that a long time ago. Never heard about it since.
I've got so,
So,
many random things in my inventory.
I'm gonna
actually.
just move up to here, throw that healing potion I got from
Okay.
Here we go. It's gonna smash on the
Mr.
ground.
Hyena Man and just throw it at Hal.
Make a dex check for me.
Yeah, just a normal dex check, yeah.
The Shadeling's gonna catch it and drink it.
There.
Jock is just staring at you like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit hurt, not quite fully hurt right now.
So, as someone that can't heal, who's already hurt, you've thrown your one potion
Yeah, because you looked pretty fucked up.
Battle right now.
at the person who can heal himself.
Anyway,
to full HP at once.
Theo,
Yeah.
it is now your
You
go.
look pretty fucked up. You look pretty fucked up to me. That's why I asked, how
Fair
do you
enough.
look?
Fair
Theo.
Not how are you? How
It
do you
is-
look?
It is your go.
I respect.
Yeah. I'm going to. I think I'm going to try and do the ritual. So I'm going to move here.
Let's go. All right.
And I will put my hand on the cleric's shoulder and say, "We can do this, mate. We got this." And then I'll start to try and channel my magical energies. Maybe I have a little glance up at the big fucking dragon looking down on me. And I'll start to try and channel my magical energies to assist with this ritual.
Okay, now how do you think that would aid this individual? Like the extra flow of magic.
yeah.
What do you think?
I was thinking like I'm just funneling magic into him, basically.
Okay, so it's like raw. It's fucking raw magic.
It's like in Wheel of Time when they link.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of. Man, I mean, with the fucking dragon here as well, I have to. Yeah, that's. What skill would you propose using for this, though?
Charisma, please.
How? That's not.
Oh, it's a spellcasting, isn't it?
My spell casting modifier.
What spell could you use to try and infuse this, like, and channel this?
I don't know.
Not a cantrip.
Yeah.
Like you've got a few options there.
Maybe I could unruly item, but rather than it
Rearranging the
being
runes. Oh, that's a great
unruly,
idea.
I'm helping him to draw the rune.
Sure. Okay.
Like I'm guiding his hand with the unruly item.
Yeah, I mean it's like a conduit, like opening it up. It's like one of the ways you know how of like accessing this power. So you use up that spell slot.
Yeah.
And you can make your check with your like charisma check.
Did we say we were going to play to midnight today, by the way?
We said we were gonna. It was like around 11:30 or so. I think I said, but we'll see.
I'm drooping a little bit, won't I?
I'm gonna. Yeah. What?
Can I Tides of Chaos this to make it advantaged?
Sure.
Yeah.
Gonna summon another dragon.
There's already one roll he has to do already. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna Tides of Chaos.
Sure.
Does this add a second roll?
Yes. It's a fresh
Oh
roll. As
yeah,
well.
baby.
Nice.
Damn. Okay. So, like, describes me how you go up to this priest who is a dwarf. Sorry, like I think I forgot to mention, but like they're dwarf, very sort of like stout, moving around, and they were getting caught up on bits and pieces, and potentially not quite as prepared as they'd originally anticipated. And how do you go about this? Just re-describe it to me.
Yeah, Theo puts his hand on the dwarf's shoulder, which is good that he's a dwarf, because then I don't have to like put my hand on his hip or something.
Oh.
So I put my hand on his shoulder. I feel like maybe my eyes just go like fully glowing, not
Avatar
even
state.
pupils anymore. But yeah, like I'm going fucking Super Saiyan. But I'm basically just funneling magic through him to move his hand, like guide his hand as he's drawing the rune.
As you're doing so, how you like look down and see there's just this like energy flowing from Theo into this individual, and this individual's hands like are moving at crazy speed, his eyes covered in runes, and the sky up above you is just lit in purple, and just the teeth of this giant dragon's head showing, as if it's helping to infuse and push this. Now,
A lot of approval on my end.
yeah, and so that is a success.
Yeah, buddy.
But you technically have now triggered the chance for wild table twice, and it'll be first roll and then second roll descending on the dice roll as well. So
Fine
now-
on the first one.
yeah, and then 1d8 or no 1d10.
The wild magic, the Tides of Chaos. I think you just get to make me do a surge. I think.
Can you ping that for me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a locked in
Oh,
Can you
yes,
ping that for me,
baby.
please? Like,
Dragon 2.
Yeah. I think you can just make me do a surge.
I think that happened once before. Yeah.
Oh shit! 1 second. It's because I didn't press to use it. Hold on.
I think that has to be the case, because otherwise it would be too powerful. Gain advance
Is that
rolls
what-
roll. Before you regain use of the... Oh yeah, before you... So I don't have to do it right now. Roll on the...
No.
But...
So basically,
It's gotta
when I
happen
next cast a spell, I think it is, you can just force me to surge.
The demon can have you roll on the one after you cast... so it's just a straight up one where you don't... It's not a chance, you just straight up do
Yeah,
it.
it just happens.
Okay. I see. Well, that's disappointing.
Disappointing. What?
I wanted to just be like...
Okay. And then I'll just move over here.
Cool. And to be clear, like the runes around him... oh, that's the wrong thing. Glow. And expand. And his circle is turned on. You have successfully now got 2 out of 3. And Venny, like, notches onto his like, perfect. And you've moved over there. Keep in mind they have to Keep concentration. Next up is going to be this creature who is going to do an attack on Figgle with advantage here.
With advantage?
He was invisible.
Oh.
What's your passive actually?
It's nothing. It's low.
Cool. Yeah. Attack, advantage. Natural 19, natural 16. It's going to hit. Can you make a constitution save and throw for me, please?
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
blessed.
That's good because
Nice.
start lowering your AC down. And your saving throws. Dex saves. Anyway, so you take 6 points of damage.
I do. I take 1 point of damage. My temp points are out.
Oh yeah, heroism. Fuck. Jesus Christ, you've been doing good.
That potion's busted.
It's a me.
That's such a high level potion.
Yeah, I didn't look at it. I was like, that sounds cool, and chucked it in there. I mean, they have like a bunch of different stuff, and it was like, what would these guys have on them that they can give you? How is your go?
So heroism's a spell I actually have.
Yeah, heroism in general is a very good spell. Protection.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, they're not the same thing.
Oh, is it not? Mine's temporary hit points and immunity to frighten.
Yeah, no, this is a different one.
A non-concentration bless. It's crazy.
Oh, so yeah, that's pretty sick. I guess the difference is the bless spell does multiple people, right? But it lasts less.
Yeah, this is the description of that potion. It's a rare
That's
potion.
cool. Yeah. I'll use my object interaction to pick up the
Perfect.
potion, which I will not drink.
Okay.
I'm going to step onto the right, and I'm going to whack the one in melee range with the...
Go for it. You still have haste up as well, obviously.
Yeah.
Which you still have another 7 rounds on.
Yeah, I've been counting.
Yeah, just do it via rounds. It's
Yeah, that's what I do. I've been keeping track of the rounds.
I think it is also...
Aw.
Cool.
It's also doing it automatically, by the way. 9 fails. I'll use one of my points of inspiration.
You're too nice, Tom.
He's got one left.
You're too nice. I'm going to refuse your point of inspiration because you're being too nice. Use it to kill me, please.
Hey, I've used them negatively against you guys too.
Stop it. No, I'll do my second attack. I won't use the inspiration. Keep it.
Oh, maybe you do want to actually. No,
No.
I'll think about it.
No, Tom. No,
No, it's not optional. Reroll
fine.
that first attack.
Okay, well, we'll treat that as the first attack then.
Yeah.
Second attack. So the 13 hit.
Right.
Which one?
13.
Oh,
The one in melee range with the...
no. Off. Oh, just off. Oh, unfortunate.
Question, quickly.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't do that, never mind.
You still have a
Wait,
bonus
yeah.
action?
Yeah, no, I was looking. There are 2 bonus actions I can do, one of which I can't actually do. 2 of which I can't do. The third one is Sanctuary, but
Sanctuary's still up, isn't it? On
I can.
the cleric?
It's. That's a good point. So I don't need to do that.
Yep.
Are you an action? You're an action.
It's not concentration, and
Yeah.
he's not attacking anyone, so...
So I don't need Sanctuary anyone. Can't do that because it's an action. Can't do that because it's concentration.
Potion is a bonus action.
I don't want to use it. No, that's the end of my turn.
End of your turn. It's going to be Venne's turn. She slams the staff into the ground, and some of the runes like fly up just above the ground and start floating and moving around. It's like, I think something's missing. And it's going to be end of their go. Going to be this bitch in Whisper's turn.
Oh, so there's one invisible near me that hit me earlier. Is that right?
Yeah, they went. That was.
They went back invisible.
Yeah, they went back invisible.
Damn,
Tom?
there's three monsters down there.
Can I do a religion check to see what's missing?
Yeah. Do it on the top of your
Do that
turn.
as well?
On my turn.
Oh, missing.
Yeah, as in, like, because she's saying what something's missing, something's missing.
Anyone who wants to, you can make a wisdom check.
General.
Wisdom or religion?
I would actually say this would either be an Arcana or religion check.
Arcana or religion. I'll take the religion.
go
Thank you very much.
religion.
Oh my
Oh, no!
god!
Oh, look who got out religion! Oh shit!
Light of Drandal
That's
shines this day.
insane.
Okay, so I have an SQB.
That's sick.
Yeah, Malachi, you're like shaking your head, looking up, trying to focus, but it's like blurry vision at the moment.
Everything's going crazy.
Yeah, but how you're like, that motherfucker needs a boost, and you have a feeling like you know exactly what she needs here, and whoever, like, as long as you how would I want to work that? 22 total. I'd say as long as you provide guidance through using your speech, or you're doing it yourself, the next person who makes like a check with Vene will have it advantage.
Is there something specific on?
I'm
What am I
saying like
telling?
anyone. Like, I'm not
Okay,
gonna say
so just
specifically,
yeah.
just
Okay,
in general.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
To help guide them essentially. Fucking advert breaks. Alright. Man, what is the word? The dichotomy? Is that the word? No.
Dichotomy?
Dichotomy of the 1 and the 20, like.
I know.
Next up.
Crazy.
Oh, I hadn't actually done that guy's fucking turn. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Are you going to say anything, Hal? Or?
no, you said when someone helps. Right?
Yeah, but are you going to say anything to let anybody know that they're going to help?
Help.
You can just essentially say
I don't know.
that
Everyone,
you know,
we already
you
know,
know
that,
what
don't
they want or whatever, or not. You don't have to. Does this guy get
My
their
turn is
thing back?
done.
Oh, they don't. All right. Well, they are going to take a single attack towards.
Just the one next to me.
No, this is
No, it's the other one.
this is over at Figgle. Yeah, no, they're going to go after the priest. Sorry, but attack. Natural 3 misses. I have to try and remember what they can actually even do. Bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna be a prick. He goes invisible. And he is going to move backwards. You have got attack of opportunity, but it would be with disadvantage if you want.
Well, I'm taking it.
Go for it.
Is it?
Oh yeah, it'd be with
Is it
disadvantage
ranged
anyway. Yeah, it would just be disadvantage. Because you can't get double disadvantage. Well, actually, hang on. No.
I mean, you can.
can.
Cancel out the advantage, cancel out the normal.
No.
Would you allow me?
No, 2 disadvantages and advantages is a normal roll.
Targeted strike to cancel out the disadvantage. I will ping it.
It doesn't matter how many. Is it giving you advantage?
I've got disadvantage.
Yeah, you can do that.
Disadvantage, it would-
You can do that
Okay.
because it's just a
Yeah.
special action. So it just cancels it out. So it's just a flat roll, which is fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Let's
Flat
go.
roll
Use some of that
on a
grip.
range strike against target you can't see.
Bigglebot
I
sticks
respect
his
that.
tongue out, and he's biting it with his
That
teeth.
fucking
and he's
hits.
Spinning the sling and just melees him with it.
Yeah, go for it. Do damage.
Oh, boom!
This thing who
Nice.
was invisible, like as it's going invisible and like floating away from you, describe to me how you take this thing out of the air. It's like a floating spectre, almost like wearing a cloak and
Biggle,
like a
you
bird
can't
skull.
see it. He just spins his sling up, doesn't release, just like walks forward, spinning it, hoping it hits him.
You think back to the day where you embedded a
Yep.
stone in someone's head, and this creature goes and is gone. Next up, I need to fix this. Go back to you, and then go to you. It is now this Spectre's turn, who is going to attack Vene. It's probably not the smartest thing. Should go for one of the others, but never said they were smart. Oh, that hits. She got low AC. I will just tell you, she has an AC of 14.
What's hitting Vene right now?
It's an invisible wisp that is now no longer invisible.
Okay.
It rolled a total of 15. Hits her for 9. Oh shit! No, I just fucking hit the wisp. Minus
That blesses in
9.
28.
Vene has to make a Constitution saving throw to see if she suffers the effects of this thing. She does not. She's very good at those. And then she has to make a concentration check. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does. She actually just rolled a 5. Which is the lowest she can roll with getting aware that she has a +5 to her con saves. Oh no, she has advantage. I just missed that one. Either way, this creature has failed that. Done damage. They've blah blah. Okay.
Oh, it attacked all the way there.
Next turn, Figgle. It is your go.
Eagle bottom. Hops back. Bonus action. I can't target the motherfucker. I'm going to Hunter's Mark, I think.
Wild Search.
Let me read it a sec.
It's concentration. Is your armor concentration?
It's not, believe it or not. Because you ask me that every time.
Yeah, I will.
Because it seems like it should be.
Yeah. It's like, it's a better shoot of faith.
And then I will attack it.
Okay.
Do I discard previous? Or
Discard
thing?
previous. Is it bugged?
Yeah, hang on. Maybe not. But it's been weird.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I think
There's
that...
a 34 hit.
How? That
Didn't
math
even roll
does
a
not add
34.
up.
I rolled a
19
19, a 4
plus
on the
11.
bless.
Wait. Okay.
Where's the rest of it coming from?
The plus 11 we need to check, but it is something crazy.
Either way, it doesn't matter. That thing has an AC of 13.
Right.
We will double check on that, but...
More damage for plus a 1d6. The Hunter's Mark. 10 damage.
Do you have 20 decks?
Pardon?
Do you have 20 decks?
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah,
I do.
that's it.
Yes, that's 5.
Oh,
There's
there's an
still
extra.
6.
I think there's an extra 2 in there somewhere.
Yeah.
From somewhere. Because
So
he's
it's
got
2 from
proficiency,
proficiency.
and he also
And then
has
I've
attack
got
style.
ranger feature, yeah. Archery attack style, which is a +2.
Yeah,
But it's blank 3 plus
And
2,
then
so there's an extra.
Sling proficiency, maybe, is the other one.
I think it might be sling. No, that's range. Honed skills, was it? No, because that's just you get to do trick shots and shit. No, yeah, so I think it's just an extra 2 coming from somewhere. It might be doubling up from like
I think it's adding
effects or
proficiency twice.
something. Either way,
Not the 32 to
Yeah.
34 matters.
Are the wisps, by the way, the long-range shooty ones?
the wispy ones that are floating around. Which one? Sorry.
Because you said she took damage
Yes.
from a wisp, so they're the rangey shooty ones.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think it whacked me earlier, right?
Okay. So we've got the shadelings, which are the melee ones, and the wisps, which are the shooty ones.
No, it's so funny, Tom. Tonight, I've taken damage twice. Both of those things have been nat 20s.
Yeah. You almost took 13 of negative max HP. Cool. That creature is definitely fucking dead to 10 HP. I say definitely dead.
thank God.
Only just.
Only just. Yeah, I'm my turn there, I think.
Cool. And just remember you have your hunter's mark that you can lob on something else.
Do I do it now or next turn?
Next turn.
Next turn.
Next up is this creature's go. Man, the way you guys have set this up now is that he has to try and move past 2 of you, taking an attack from one of them.
That's because we're the fucking dream team over here. That's why.
No, masterclass.
He wouldn't do that though. Like these things aren't smart. It just pushes into this circle and is going to attack what he seemed as the biggest threat, which was a motherfucker glowing purple, and is going to go for you, Theo. Oh, does he get his drain back? Because I want to drain me a... Wait, that will come out wrong. Don't say that, Tom. Nope.
Say it anyway. Take the risk.
Want to drain me some of that halfling? No, that wasn't it. Attack. What is your AC?
15 currently.
Cool. You take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Roll a concentration check for your claw that you've not touched.
Yeah. Do I need to roll a con save for the shadow shit or no?
No, it didn't regain it. So that's something it has to recharge. And at the top of its turn, it didn't. All right, you're good on that front. All right. This cleric is just like looking around. It's like, good shit. Other cleric.
Yeah, I realised the claw is actually kind of bad because I can only use an action to grab something within 5 feet or an action to move it.
Yeah.
So it's actually pretty bad.
Yeah, it's not so good. I mean, well, it has some really cool uses, especially if you use it outside of it. We had it with Oscar in the other campaign. Anyway, this other cleric is like looking around. It's like, there's far too many. We need to clear them. Help Venny. Just shouting out multiple things that they want help with. This cleric is going to be shot with advantage. Double fives. Like, I guess I'll go fuck myself. As this creature goes back into invisibility. Seems like they're just going to continue to take pot shots. Next up is going to be the control in Astral Whisperer. Do they get their thing back? Yes, they do. All right. See how this goes, lads. I'm going to use their shriek as they just start spinning up into the air, and there's just a wailing sound, like, just continuing, rah, 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 getting louder and louder and louder. Can I have all of you make, well, both of you make a intelligence saving throw for me? Again, these low fucking damage rolls.
My fucking rolls on these intelligence saves have been insane as well, considering I get -1.
How could you roll a intelligence?
I would have. I've got 7.
I don't see it.
I
I
got
did see a 7
7.
pop up. Yeah. Okay. You take the full 5 points of damage. Yeah, this creature's area effect is good for damage, but it's not. Well, not. Yeah, it's not.
Do I take 2 points?
Yeah, you take 2. Cleric takes 2 as well.
Really concentration checks.
Shit. 1 sec.
No!
Oh no! The claw's gone.
My claw!
I'll do mine as well.
Wait, does that mean the dragon goes?
No, it's just my earthen grasp thing, right?
Yeah, just the earthen grasp.
My haste stays.
Okay. So this is the more important roll, and I'll just roll this public for the priest who has to roll above a 10. They have a +2.
So you need an 8. Nice.
That would have been devastating if it was just chip damage that fucked this up, because then there'd be 2 people who can't do it over on this point. Okay, yeah, that's the end of its go. That is not being the best. Where's my tracker gone? There you go. Next up. Oh, let's start with a 4th round.
Oh yeah, temp HP, boys.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Why did I miss?
Miss what?
Okay, I missed this individual's go who came back to life through Malachi. He still technically would have gone. So he's just going to attack for the previous turn onto.
But isn't that in 3 things?
Huh?
In the combat order, it goes in like 3 turns.
It goes in 3 turns.
It's it's the next NPC after Fiddle.
Yeah, because it was dead when it was supposed to be its turn.
Yeah.
It came
Yeah.
back to Malachi's turn.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Cool. That's where I was getting confused. All right.
Yeah, it got 1 shot and then.
Kill it
resurrected.
again, y'all. Kill it again.
Okay, round 4. Fight. Screaming. Like, it's not going to be too much of an addition, but it's going to be something. Where are they on my thing? One down here, who I say is just not invisible, and one again up here. Cool. Sorry, guys. We won't be going too much nuts. Yark's turn at the top of this. You guys hear more wailing coming towards you. He's like, I thought I put you down! And it's going to smash down onto this creature who isn't down, like they're technically floating, they can't be set prone. It feels just dirty fucking killing this thing.
Smoke it.
Yeah, he's just going to smack it. That hits, which means it's down again. I don't even need to do anything else.
And stay down.
And as he used a spell on it before, so he would have noticed that wouldn't have done the job. Yeah. Cool. He is then going to, seeing that shit is in danger, he is going to rush on over into this circle, and he's going to bonk this guy. Going to clean house. Hits. Oh, he only just kills it, doing 11 damage. But he does kill it. Sorry for wiping the board there, for killing someone, but there you go. Yark sort of nods at you, and then he is going to... how much room has he got? So he's moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. $25, and he has 40 feet of movement. 25, 30, 35, 40. He's going to move up here. So at the moment, he has +4 to his AC. He has 25 AC right now.
Welcome to the club.
Ooh. All right. Fiddlebomb, it is your turn. You're currently in bear form.
Okay.
You cannot speak to Vene in any way.
Is she still doing the ritual? Is she the last one?
She
Yeah,
is
need
the
to drop
last
the
one.
form and help
Can I help her without speaking to her?
as a bear.
Yeah.
Ultimately, I'm going to say the DC on this would be incredibly high, but that depends. If you can inspire me Like if you can try to explain to me how you do this in such a way, then perhaps that'll lower the DC.
I don't know. Well, I'd grunt at the badger so that the badger and I form a druidic circle.
Okay,
of
not a spit
sorts
roast. Okay.
around here. No, not that. Good lord. No, I'd form like a druidic symbol with our claws. Pretty deep as well, so.
Okay.
The idea would be to try and harness druidic energy to help with whatever she's doing, though.
Yeah. No, I respect that actually. You know, trying to put the symbol in the ground and add something else on and potentially.
While I am
protection.
a bear with another animal, you know,
And
druidic
you get
vibes.
advantage on it.
Do I get an advantage on it?
Yeah, because meat.
If you're shouting,
I don't know what.
it's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
I will.
You are
I
doing
don't know why I
it.
shout.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. DC on this is still going to be higher.
Would it be wisdom or something, though?
This will be nature. This will be a nature check.
Okay, that's not bad.
Inspiration, right?
Yeah.
So
You got advantage and inspiration. Come on.
let
You
me
got this.
look at this. I'm not
If
gonna
you
lie,
use an
this is
inspiration
so
on an
crucial.
advantage
Be the
throw,
hero of the story.
You choose
you
one
get
of
another
the
advantage.
you choose the lower dice and re-roll that. Essentially.
So you basically get 3 attempts at achieving this.
Okay.
So
Easiest
let
way
me
to
look
describe it.
at my. Yeah, I mean DC for this is going to be 18, mate. I'm just gonna I'll flat out put out here. This is going to be 18.
Okay.
So you need to do a
Do a
nature check.
nature advantage check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That was so close to a 19, no?
Yeah, you got one more.
What did it end up?
I just can't believe Mia's not
13.
used any of her inspirations.
You got one more, and you're going.
Okay, so do I literally just do a normal one now? You said
Yeah.
the lowest. Okay. This is not going to go well. Oh.
It's one too little. It's one too little.
Oh, if only you had a chat inspiration.
Oh
Wait,
no.
is he not blessed?
He is not blessed now.
The blessings.
Oh, so it's an
Blessed
ability check,
anyway.
and I keep doing it. Yeah,
Uh,
I'm trying, but
yeah, no,
allow it.
unfortunately,
I'm
mate.
sorry.
Like you try your best, and she's like, "No, that's not it. Move away. Someone else, help!"
I just ended up creating a hole that's just made her shit just more difficult.
Potentially, yeah. All right. Oh, man, by 1. I mean, I have got a point of inspiration, but
Oh,
I'm not using it. But that does mean you have no inspiration now. Fiddle, do you have one still?
Yes, Figglebottom has 1 inspiration point.
Okay.
get over there.
End of your turn. I'm going to say that
If only
took
someone
both.
would kill the ghost down here.
I'm going to say that would have taken up both yours and the land spirit's go.
Does the land spirit get a
Right.
check?
No, that he was part of your check. I'm saying that's your combined turn
Okay.
of doing it together because you specifically said you were making it yourself, which is what sort of drew me into that inspiration. I loved it. Lovely attempt.
Tom.
Yeah.
Does the spirit do anything to me right now?
Oh right, yeah.
As my turn begins.
Yeah. Can you roll?
It's the spirit's turn, isn't it? Didn't we just say? Oh, no, it's after
because it's down.
Malachi's.
Because it's down. Can you roll
Oh,
a 2d6 for me?
You got whacked again.
Oh. It draws like
9 points of life. from me.
9 HP out of you,
Okay.
and
Anything
you
else?
feel even lighter.
Even like okay. Right.
Can someone throw a rock at Malachi?
There's a disconnect.
Oh fuck. Okay. All right. I'm going to run up to what's her name? Lenny.
Venny, yeah.
Bene. And I'm gonna draw my longsword in front of her.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, blood of the servant. Blood of the unwilling servant, willingly given. You shall break your foe, and I shall impale myself on her blade, on that blade. to help Vene.
Okay, roll attack and just do the damage. And we will say it's critical. Actually, no, just roll an attack and we'll see if it's critical or not. Fuck it, I'm not going to take that away from the narrative. Jeez, okay.
So I'm attacking myself, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
I'm impaling myself. Yeah.
He's committing seppuku to
Oh!
do the ritual.
That is a 27 because I have a +1 for that.
Do you crit on 19s?
Not unless I use my Hexblade
Why is a
Curse.
longsword
You said it was a
1d20?
crit, right?
What?
Why is a longsword 1d20?
It's an
No,
attack.
that's the attack roll.
Fucking hell, Jesus Christ.
You said it was a crit, Tom,
Damage.
right?
No,
I don't-
I changed
I
it so
only-
that he had to roll an actual crit.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So I only crit on myself if I only crit on 19s if I use the Hexblade Curse.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Cool. Yeah, roll damage. See how much damage you do to yourself here.
Sorry, let me
Oh,
inventory.
where are you stabbing yourself?
Like straight up, just like straight through my stomach, like straight
Okay,
through
yeah,
my
no,
chest.
that would be critical. I don't fucking care. That's a critical hit. You're just literally impaling it up through your sternum.
Yeah, I'm literally impaling myself.
Okay. Roll damage critical for your hit, I guess. Fucking psycho. Very nice. 18 damage.
I'm -3.
Oh shit. That's thanks to the ghost fuck as well. Yeah.
I am confusion.
Me too.
All of you see Malachi essentially trying to rush on over towards Vene. From behind, there is the ghost that is essentially pulling essence, and Malachi eventually snaps away from this, like, almost like how do you mean, like, gooey sort of grip the ghost has on Malachi, essentially sucking away vitality, reforming itself. Malachi breaks away and charges on over towards Vene, who like looks up a little bit confused because Malachi is doing something, and Malachi just shouts this as he drives, like, I imagine you put the sword in the ground and just pull yourself down onto it, up through your arm, like a gap in your armor, up through your sternum, like into like one of your lungs, and out through the other side almost, and just blood pouring out of your mouth all over the runes, which alight as she like looks in confusion. And can you roll? And this would still be with advantage, I'd say, through Hal's amazing roll earlier. This would be a performance check with
A
advantage.
performance check.
Wow. Well, there's no way he's failing that, is there?
DC is 20.
Yeah, he's not.
20.
failing
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuck, okay, I did not expect this to actually go well for you this round. Fuck. Fuck around, you find out, I guess. Cool. Well, you know, there's still, still a potential chance here. So, essentially what happens, as I quickly go, boom, put this out. Her sigil grows larger and is going to appear around her. And then as your blood pours out all over her and she hears you, and there's just a knowing of like, okay, this makes sense now. Your strangeness, your energy, your blade refusing to attack. There's still that confusion as to why the fuck you've come to their aid now. But she sees the shadowy creature behind you, and it clicks into place. And as your blood spills in and around these runes, she changes a few things, just impossible speed, moving her hands to adjust. Stands up, twists her staff, and as she does, she lifts it up to the sky. Let me go on to... she's shouting these final incantations of this first part of the ritual, and as it concludes, a radiant dome materializes, encapsulating the entire site. Why is this not playing? There you go. And so essentially every... Oh, that's slightly off where it was meant to be. There we go. Can you all see that golden glow? Everyone, as this is done, you are all healed to your current maximum HP.
Wow.
Maximum
I'm
HP.
gonna assume I'm not covered in that. So I'm minus.
You would. I will allow you to choose, but the option is there for you to be included.
I'm gonna say I'm not.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine. Cool.
Because I think it fits better if I'm not.
This massive dome, sort of almost as if it's made of woven light, just pours out of the staffs of each of these individuals. The main sort of push coming from Vene, it forms this bubble that lands and goes over you, and all of you are just filled with this sigh of relief. It's not over though, you still have these creatures around you, but there is now a bubble around you. Vene remains in a trance-like state, her hands held raised with her staff glowing, and it looks like it's burning her hands, but her hands are shaking, holding it up to the sky. And it is also warm and light within this dome.
I'm just gonna be right back a sec.
Oh, no. Can you wait?
Yeah, totally.
So, as she does this, there is a flash outside of purple and green, and two figures appear out of this portal. Why is that? Oh, I see. Nope, I don't get it. Whatever. I'll just drag you on and deal with it in a moment. Oh, yeah. These
he looks
two,
like a nice gentleman.
these two figures
Lovely
appear
look.
out of this portal. One ducking through. This giant orcish figure, green flames lapping around their skull, and another one who is. Oh, that is not meant to be on there. A rather not massively clad woman with a lute on her back, green flames flickering in around her
Is that what I
white
think it is?
hair.
Is that fucking Thad?
Yeah.
That's indeed Thad. Who
Yeah.
is still in
So
life.
hold on. Question
You guys
mark.
are fucked.
And
Oh, where's my fucking wizard when we need him?
other side of the fucking continent.
He's being carried around by a fucking construct still.
Yeah.
Some elemental cradling him.
These two individuals step through calmly, like one just like ducking through this portal, still in massive form. And they look up. It's not too late to turn around. You can join us. Somnia is true. Not these scared puppets of gods. And this whole time, this other individual is playing a lute, humming and dancing around. There's a slight jangle, it seems, coming from her ankles as she's dancing around, almost sort of entrancing you. God, I honestly thought you guys were going to fail this. And like this individual, the giant sort of like orcish figure, just smashes a hand down onto the shield, and it just bounces off. It's just nothing. As you guys have successfully pulled up the dome here.
Is this little creature next to me still there?
So we're gonna say, technically we're still in combat initiative, and there is a chance that the dome can go down if there's any disruption on these concentration checks. This is potentially the final hurdle, because there's still creatures that were inside this dome which didn't get removed. They didn't get healed up, but they didn't get removed. But there's only 2 of them. No, 3 of them. 2 that you know of. So we'll say, Theo, it's your go. You've got a creature right next to you. What are you doing? And you've got this big, massive orc on the outside of this dome, like smacking.
Is this
Yeah,
going to
I
end up
worry
finished
about
with like a catch up and feedback and everything by 12?
No, that's not happening today.
I thought he wanted to stay after and like, talk about it.
We'll do a catch up another time, but there's still like a bit to go.
I'm gonna move away.
Okay, it is going to attack you.
I can't see shit because I'm unconscious.
Oh shit! I just accidentally did.
You know what I like about this? There's not an evil bunny next to Thad and whatever what that character was called again. That's a
Mitch's
good
character.
sign. That's a good sign.
Well, you know, Mitch's character just got turned to dust.
Yeah, I'm talking about my bunny.
Oh.
Oh, you're Harangon,
Not
yeah.
there.
Did you turn? No.
I
No, I
may or
trapped
may
you.
Not have escaped.
Yeah, I trapped you. Accidentally.
It hits you. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Make an intelligence, yeah.
Yep. You take 4 points of damage either way.
Okay.
Rip for 10 hit points.
Yeah,
Oh, that bounced on the 20 about like 5 times.
You fail. Essentially, you have disadvantage on intelligence saving throws and ability checks that last for a minute. You can make a save at the end of your turn, but it is now you can make an attack if you want.
I would like to make 2, in fact.
Who you
I'm
hit?
going to twin a spell again and do a chaos bolt.
Cool.
We totally don't have Tom who can cause a wild surge at any moment right now.
Yeah, well. It's that or I do cantrips and that just feels boring.
It's just
So-
going to summon a fireball on top of one of the clerics. I can sense it.
Chaos bolt.
Yeah.
Twin it. I'm going to shoot the undead guy, and I'm going to shoot the last spirit thing.
Okay.
So I'll shoot
Is this thing alive?
Yes. It's just
It's got like 2 HP. No, it's got more than 2.
It's got 9.
6 or something.
Which one was that for?
I'm back.
That was for the undead fella.
So this guy.
Yeah, does that hit him?
No, it doesn't.
I'm going to use my chatspiration.
Oh. Oh, Mia pulled a finger out. Okay.
18, does that hit him?
Yes, 18 definitely hits.
You get fucked.
Wait. Confused.
Yeah, I mean, it
Oh,
just
I'm not confused.
straight up knocks it down and
Then the other guy.
is unconscious. Yeah, go for it.
This is the one next to me.
Boom. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that hits. If that was a natural 13, it's gonna fucking hit.
Boom. See you later.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, that thing is just obliterated. What damage is that?
That will be. Hold on, let me check the dice. 7 and a 6, so I'll take psychic.
It halves that damage, but 18 divided by 2 equals 9, which means it's dead. Found their resistance.
Oh yeah, Tom. Mia says if you force a surge, she'll send you a present.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure. I'm forcing a surge, by the way. So roll a 1d100.
Yes.
Like
Cool.
this is like
This one didn't die, by the way.
Yeah, he got knocked unconscious.
he got knocked unconscious.
Okay.
There's a thing.
98.
And 9? Are you crazy?
Oh wait, hang on a minute.
Fireball.
How did I do this?
98 is all magical things in a 100 feet radius get nullified.
No, this is the.
Oh, sh-
It's a different table, isn't it?
Oh no, it's very different. Very different. This is going to be on. Maybe you know what? Maybe I'll tell you the name of it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Where's the table at? Oh, I'm blind. That will be. Fuck. Okay. I'm not gonna. No. Can you roll for me a 1d20? 4.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So on top of your current one, a portal like splits and pushes the dragon sort of aside, and another portal is opened up, and you look up, and it is just gold as you look up through this, and you can see a few individuals flying around. These golden wings on their backs. No heads. But they have a body, and the head, like where the head should be, there is just nothing. And they have got a pair of tiny wings on their back. Almost sound like angels. But you've opened a portal to another plane that is now up in the sky, and in and around you, within a 10 feet radius of you, rather, everyone has advantage on wisdom saving throws for 4 rounds. It's nothing too crazy on this one, unfortunately. Oh, no, yeah, there is. Can you roll a 1d100?
Yep. 96.
Oh my, you're fucking
What
crap.
is going on?
Christ, man.
Okay.
Do you want some chill?
Can you then
Want
roll?
to spawn anything else?
Can you roll a 1d20? 3 times.
Oh. Nat 20.
Yeah, do it 2 more times.
Yeah.
Nat 10, Nat 1.
So
Nope.
just out of like the pockets of these individuals, coins just tip down, smacking you in the eyes.
Yes.
Luckily, not going to do enough damage, but that is going to be, and there's a 5% chance for it to be platinum.
Ooh.
And so you've now got why do I do this? I've just ruined the
Really
economy.
switch.
You have
48 platinum just dropped from the
Yeah, you have
fucking
48
sky.
platinum that is just falling from the
Holy
sky.
shit.
It's just peppering around, like tinging off like rocks off the armor of individuals, and it's just filling this space. Well, not filling it, it's just around you as you've just hit the money shot.
Holy shit.
Cool. Well, there you go. I don't
That's
have to
so
give
rude.
you rewards now. I will say, yeah, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna have to spend like 1 hour picking up coins from crevices in the fucking floor.
You can't do anything.
By the way, Tom, can you add that healing potion to my?
Yep.
Thank you.
I'll just
Right. So within the dome, is there anything that I'm aware of?
You knew of something to the south shooting at one of the priests, but it is currently not visible to you. The potion is added to your sheet.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm
Uh,
Malachi. I'm dying.
Yeah, go kick his body.
You're already dead, man. Hal is going to stay within the dome, but basically step as if to be in front of.
Oh, that's
Thad.
ballsy.
Okay.
Takes his shield out again.
You step up to Thad, you're gonna get screwed, man.
I'm behind a fucking unbreakable shield. Like, yeah. So I've got my shield back out. So up to 23 AC again. No, 25 AC again. And then we use. No, I'm not. Don't need to do that. I'm going to do a divine sense because obviously I know who they are, but Hal doesn't.
Yeah. They ping with the sense of, what is the word on here? Just massive whiffs of Discordian sort of energy just all around them, just floating off them. It stinks to high heaven. You can just see it bright. Of divine related energy.
And then with my bonus action, I'll cast Sanctuary on myself.
It's like, aha! Okay. Cool. Alright, end of your go. We'll just ruffle through these. And he's go. Figgle, it is your go.
It's not this one outside the dome, to be clear.
Nope.
Right, okay. So I guess I'll make an active perception check.
Go for it. Be with disadvantage. Doesn't matter, you don't see it.
I'm
Sorry.
Anyway.
I will make oh. Yeah, cool. I'm not going to give you inspiration on that because it would just make it a flat roll anyway.
Can I move my hunter's mark to something that's unconscious?
Yep.
I'll do that so I don't lose it.
Cool. That's good.
That's it, I guess.
Next up, clerics. No. Finally, alright, here's the fucking thing. This cocky shade thing is going to fly on over here and is going to send a bolt. Just for context, it's here. Is going to shoot a bolt over towards them. It's an attack with an advantage because they're invisible. That hits.
Does that still have Sanctuary, that priest?
No, he's attacking, or they're attacking rather, Venny.
Oh, sorry.
Damage on this. I can't hit that high, so it's going to be... Yeah, I mean, she has to be a...
Just to be at 5, right, you said?
Yeah, it has to be a 5. So let's roll this publicly. She technically has advantage on this as well. Yeah, she's fine.
God.
She's fine. All right, cool. Well, the jig is up for this. At the start of the turn, who wants to kill this? Who's really wanting to kill this last wisp inside the dome?
Makes no odds to me. I'm probably not going to put another spell in it if someone else can
Probably
kill
me
it.
and Hal, right?
Yeah,
Leo, 'cause we're close.
and I'm facing down third. So.
I'll sling it. I mean,
Cool.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, just do an attack. Just an off chance you don't manage to. Also, Malachi, can you roll a death saving throw for me, please?
Yeah. What's that? Just like 1d10? 1d20?
It's a 1d20.
Oh,
don't-
sorry, I clicked the wrong button.
boom, 11, big roll.
There we go. 1d20.
Success. Yeah, that hits and that damage and that kills it. It is dead. You currently have no enemies that you know of inside. You just don't have any. Malachi is currently bleeding out on the floor, but as we transition to a slightly different scene now outside of battle, because now you guys are pretty fucking sorted. We'll play. Actually, I love this one. So, as last wisp is killed, Malachi falling on the ground unconscious. Chaos sort of around as wisps and everything else are attacking up to it. These two strange individuals who stand out front are calm. They stare at you, Malachi, Hal. Do you really think Ilya is the one you want to put your bet on?
I've seen what Somnia is capable of. I don't like it.
Somnia is misunderstood. This death, this destruction here is a mistake. Unfortunate. And as this is happening, the light from Veni's staff is like shaking, and there's a burst of light that goes up in towards the sky, towards the very much risen Helios sun in the sky. And she is struggling to hold on to this. She is the one that was betrayed by those who are fearful to her. We're just here to help her back. Is anyone going to save Malachi?
In my mind, Malachi has killed themselves and therefore does not wish to come back alive, and I will not make an attempt to help. That is my thought process.
Mal's preoccupied.
Malachi, make another death saving throw.
Above the table, do you want to survive? Well, actually, I don't have any spells left, so.
I mean, you can stabilize.
Just the
I feel
bear
like
standing
Theo-
by. Yep.
I feel like Theo is too like good natured to not even try to help.
You see, and like the picture here, by the way, is Malachi is tipped over his sword, and there's convulsions. Like he is like, and like blood going all over this white gown and robe of Vene. And he starts to like, he shakes once, he starts to shake down. Let me just end the combat here. You can move. Yeah.
I'll try and do a medicine check on it.
Okay. Also, this Harbinger that was on the floor, which is called a Harbinger, is gone.
Oh, I was gonna look at that.
Well, as in, sorry, it's dead. But you,
Oh, right.
you can still look
Yeah,
at it
I'm
if you
gonna
want.
investigate that body.
Cool.
Whatever.
Well, yeah, we'll come to that probably.
We'll come back to
Oh,
it,
yeah.
yeah.
Medicine check 14. Yeah, that's enough. You stabilize Malachi. Malachi, you are unconscious but stable. As you're pulled off. Well, do you pull him off the sword? I mean, you have to.
I think I have to, don't I?
Yeah. Bit of a struggle with the weight, but you settle him on the ground and start like trying to figure out what to do here. Just you're now covered in his blood at this point, just soaked,
Yeah.
and just a bright light all around you as well. Cool. Fuck. Always have to try and do this better. Now the other individual walks up to the dome and strumming and sort of smiling and looks at you, Hal and everyone else like, oh, come on. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Like, they're just trying to help. Have you not seen what's inside this dome? It's fucking fantastic. Like, they're just trying to help transform and make everything better again. The gods are hiding the truth from you. Do you not want your eyes to be opened?
I'll open my own eyes, thank you very much.
You're a fool. Fucking fool. You can see her just getting angrier and angrier, and Thad, his cool is now broken, and he is just going berserk, smashing. And this is over like a period of like 6-7 minutes. So if there's anything people want to do during this time,
Okay, so I don't have haste.
no, haste will be gone.
Oh, so did my sanctuary. That was a waste.
Yeah, I'm picking up my platinum pieces.
Just leave Malachi on the floor.
Do I get the
he's
impression
fine.
that something could leave the dome but not come in, or is it a?
You get the impression that you can't leave and you can't enter.
No. Can an item leave?
Who knows? Well,
Rolls
you
a
can
grenade under.
Oh, I literally have a grenade in my bag, so I was like,
I would say no, because otherwise an attack and stuff could.
so I can't throw something out. Yeah,
No,
fair enough.
is just you are in a safety bubble right now. You're like in a watching a nuclear bomb go off outside.
I'm just like Phantom Menace, Qui-Gon on the other side of the gate
the
with
fourth
Darth
gate
Maul.
thing, yeah.
yeah, pretty
So-
much.
I'm on my knees at this point,
On your knees.
just watching.
I'll search through this. Not search. I don't think it has positions. I want to ascertain what it is,
Sure.
but like probably like from a nature perspective.
Sure. Make a nature check. I appreciate that.
Can't lie, I'm dangerously close to falling asleep at the desk. Just put that out there.
It's
And,
fizzle
and whilst I'm like looking at it, and Theo's collecting coins, I'll just be like looking off to the side.
Theo! Didn't Malachi want to die? Why have you done that?
I don't know if he wanted to die. I mean, it seemed like he was trying to help us, so I don't know. It didn't seem right to just let him die.
Then, what do I understand about this thing?
With the 22, this thing is not natural. It seems to have belonged to someone else and is essentially unattached itself from a living being. You can see resemblances of Malachi within its like sort of bone structure. It's like what its height would be if it actually had legs and stuff. Like this seems to have been part of Malachi. Like
As
that's
Theo
yeah.
says that, he goes,
Maybe you're right. Hal, use the potion.
and I like run up to pick up the potion off him.
okay.
I just get up, walk over myself,
Cool.
and I'll do a small lay on hands.
So as you heal him, there is
3 hit
a
points.
scream from outside the dome, as close to Malachi as possible. And this is at like a 9-minute mark, and this giant individual appears.
Oh.
And I'm actually just going to change scene to daylight, because as this individual appears, ethereal almost in nature, glowing glossy robes made of just multicolors, appears and screams, Malachi, and is just clawing and smashing down on this dome. And from above, the ritual is finally complete, and a beam returns back down from the sun and smashes straight into the side of the dome in front of you, and just waves and just envelops the area around you, burning this individual to death or not, and they just disintegrate in front of you. And you see Thad standing there, this individual who maybe someone would have heard this, who says, "Finally, a good death," as he just turns to ash. And there's just a humming sound coming in from the bard individual who is also turned to ash. And the dome is shattered, it cracks and explodes outwards. The dark area around you is gone, but the damaged land remains where you stand. All the creatures, the wisps, everything are gone.
How's Vene?
Vene is
I'll be here with Pal, who's just done lay on hands. How's
Yeah.
Benny look?
Vene, as this happens, as you're like looking around, you look back and you see she's passed out on the floor. Her skin dry as like sand. Like, it is dry as fuck. She's got chapped skin, parts of it falling off. And she's collapsed to the ground unconscious with 0 HP right now.
Hal, priests! Vinny!
Dying or not dying?
I
Hello.
can't tell!
That was a question for Tom.
She is technically dying, yeah.
Then I'll use a little bit more of my own hands.
Cool. Get back up.
2 hit points.
Nice. The dome disappears around you. Why is this being so slow? Ugh. She gets back up and she like coughs, and like some sand comes out of her mouth. Did we do it? Did it work?
I think so.
Yes, I think so.
I heard screaming. So loud.
That must have been Somnia, right?
She was here?
It must have been.
I'm like looking at Hal.
So I presume I would know. Was that actually her, or was that...
I honestly wouldn't know, but from the size, I would say it's easy to like safely assume that this individual would have been Somnia. Like, when I say like they're huge, they're like 30 feet tall. Wait, no, 50 feet tall. Why do I keep saying 30 when I mean 50? 50 feet tall, like fucking tall as shit, wide, and they were like grasping down on this dome, like smacking at it, trying to get to Malachi. Yeah. Yark rushes over, dumps 40 points of healing into her. Everyone's conscious. Everyone's up currently. The 2 other priests are passed out on the floor. They're brought to consciousness. And Venny's like, we would have missed this. It would have been too late. You've done a good service. I mean, I don't know what to say.
Malachi, how did you know to do that? That thing, it was controlling you.
Use your words.
I'm currently unconscious. I'm not stabilized. I'm not
You've
awake.
been healed.
Yeah, I
You've been
healed
healed.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm stable, but I'm not awake.
No, I healed you.
you've been healed.
So
Yeah,
Oh,
you might
did
be
you?
lost. You've been healed.
Yeah.
You were
Alright.
you were awake to
You have 3 hit points.
hear that giant individual screaming at
Shout,
you.
Malachi.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Okay, I missed that point.
Apologies, that would have been me.
Yeah, because I was going to say, these fuckers are not healing me?
They did
No,
say
I
they
healed
healed
you
you,
for
but I
once,
hadn't
yeah.
clarified it.
Yeah.
Just to make sure. But yeah.
I know I got stabilized, but I didn't realize I got, like,
Anyway.
woken up.
Yeah, you would have heard that, and they've just asked you this. Or Figgle did.
I'm just going to go. I didn't. It just seemed right.
Are you the same now? Now that that thing's left you? How do you feel? Do you have memories?
Tom, how's the green looking in my body?
There is no green in your body.
There's no green whatsoever.
None. You currently have no powers. You have no access to any magic.
Oh god, we broke him.
You look different.
Error 404, Malachi stopped working.
Your mind is not befuddled. In the sense of being actively befuddled. It's still befuddled. You've lost a lot of time. A lot of awareness. But the cloud isn't so much there.
I feel The sky is blue. And then I'll pass out.
Cool. Vene, well, is there anything else anyone wants to say or do?
I think we should go back to the village and check everything.
Did you get all your coins?
Can we
Yeah,
wrap
God,
up
we're
first
not
and do
worried
it next
about that.
time? Because it's getting very late.
We are wrapping up, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
right
no.
now.
Theo's on about let's go fucking back village. Like,
Yeah,
no,
don't
no,
worry.
I meant
Yeah,
for like
we're-
Yeah, we'll go there
retake
next-
the
Yes,
Yeah.
we are
Yeah.
wrapping it up, but it's
I need to go to bed.
doing this last talk because it's a big moment. But yes, Vene will nod and again cough up a bit more sand. And she does seem older, even older than she was, exhausted. And the dome is gone. The land is still lush within, but like where you're standing now, it's still devoid of life. But it, doesn't have anything potentially actively fucking up now. So that's going to be a project for Thistledale and whoever else to try and sort that out. Vene will say, "We will have a feast in your honor back in Sea Haven, or perhaps in Thistledale now they're free. And we'll have to have a full investigation and cleanse of the lands and of individuals as well. But I'm sure the courts will be just on those involved."
I think you're the one who deserves a feast.
I need to rest. And as you guys walk in towards Thistledale, it's still, a bit of a walk to get there. This dome had expanded massively. Side by side, probably propping up Malachi. It's a new day. Very shortly. Well, not shortly, actually. It is a new day right now. Like, this has all happened like at 6 a.m. in the morning, like when the sun has risen, either way, we're gonna wrap up there. I'm fucking exhausted and gonna die, but that is going to be the end of Act 1 of technically the end of Shadows of Thistledale.
There's no more shadows. Way.
Somnia
Sunny morning of Thistledale. Let's go.
Somnia is seemingly gone? Question mark. There are things that were mentioned about God's hiding stuff, not telling the truth, scared, multiple potential things. But either way, you guys fought a crazy cool battle and some really sick rolls and awesome ways of RPing with stuff. I appreciate it greatly. We'll do a wrap-up session. I mean, Malachi's not here next session, so it's going to be awkward, but we'll have to do it without you. I imagine we'll see. Maybe we'll do a Otter and the Boar one-shot. Otter and the Boars, rather.
Yeah.
But
Sorry about that.
all good. Any final thoughts or takeaways from that fight? Briefly.
Bet you didn't see
fucking
that
level up
coming,
now,
did
Tom.
ya? Did ya?
What did you say, Slim?
It's gonna have my level up now.
Oh, yeah, you're all up to level 5, by the way.
Hey, we're level 5.
And I level up.
Yeah, you're 50% there.
So
What's
now I
level
can hit
5 for a no class?
Oh, you're level 5 commoner, mate.
Level 5 commoner.
You have to retrain now. You have to spend 10 years of your life.
Wait, I get a horse. I just realised I get a horse. Let's go.
Get a horse, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
get
will
fine
level up.
steed.
You also got that.
Farm's got a horse.
But
Yeah, no,
Theo's,
but I can summon a spectral horse.
Oh, well, that's just cringe, isn't it?
Theo's also just made 480 gold from casting the spell.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
actually
buddy.
insane.
I bet you guys didn't see that plot twist coming, did you?
It's nice.
What, you?
What was that planned? Did you know it was going to come out of you?
Let's just say there was a percentage in it.
Right, okay. I'm not that surprised.
I was not expecting you. I was expecting you to try and kill her, to be honest. But
The same, I thought you were gonna try and kill her.
He nearly
Let's
did.
just say there was a percentage in it.
Let's say it came down to a 1d100.
It literally did.
Yeah.
It literally came down to 1%.
Yeah, if that had gone the other way, that would have been okay, this is the end of session. We'll pick this up later on. But yeah, I
Theo would have been very disappointed if he had to kill Malachi.
I'm disappointed in you, unruly item, and just.
I'm not being funny, but I think Thad could have soloed the party.
He was permanently enlarged, by the way.
And he's level 9, so yeah, probably.
That's a punk ass bitch. I'll kill him with 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
You couldn't hurt Thad on 2 spell slots, mate.
So he was full HP as well. He was also buffed because he's also technically a champion of Somnia as well.
But he would have had to go through my Sanctuary and 25 AC.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that's assuming he attacks you and just doesn't just walk by you and kills everybody else.
But yeah, if anyone's wondering, obviously, I don't know how you wouldn't realize, but obviously both those characters were from the one shot. Could have been more, but they were the only 2 that chose to go the path of being a champion.
I'll just say it. Lucian wins again. Only survivor.
Boing, boing,
My
boing, boing,
fucking boy.
Or he's just dead.
No, not the rabbit, Tom. Rabbit.
I know.
Rabbit
I'm saying is
locked,
in well, there's still another one.
Well,
It's just bouncing around.
got permanently locked inside the ruin.
Who knows? Very old ruins. All right, cool. We are going to wrap up there. Thank you very much, guys. It's been awesome.
Hermetically sealed.
Yeah.
That
is my bad.
Someone just finds his body, or like Lucian finally remembers, like, oh fuck, goes back, like drops the spell, goes back and just sees like a corpse of like a rabbit, a hare folk.
I don't even think I can drop the spell. Right?
No, you can't. On the wall, just written, "Fuck you, Lucy."
I'd have to go back and unlock the door.
Yeah. All right. Either way, who knows what's happened to the harefolk and the one-legged wizard. They're in my control. So either way, we'll see what happens later on, but we'll be on to new things. Maybe we'll just have an offline chat as well at some point. But the 31st is the next planned session. Malachi, or well,
I won't
James
be there.
won't be here. Not that Malachi's ever there, mentally anyway.
He might be now.
Yeah, we'll see. We may end up missing that session, but we'll see. Either way, I wanted to get that out of the way. It was great. Love it. Thank you very much. We'll see you soon.